I'm using 8.0, but yeah. No, it's like
Close.
Which is not much faster than
You turn to a metro tier.
it's not too bad.
the Italian.
It's not too bad. I mean, it's like it's quite fun to be honest, and it's well, Horseman needs to get his vehicles up more higher so he can play in the higher tiers. Up more higher, yeah. Good English. So you can have better rank vehicles. Yeah.
On the upside, today on my first game with the Swift, I killed 3 enemy aircraft. Including, unfortunately, one guy had legged and he was on the floor. So I strafed him.
Yeah, I don't
It's
understand
a
what
lot
happened there.
easier to strafe bases now.
Oh no, he wasn't on a base, he just lagged out and he was in the middle of a field.
Oh.
Yeah.
I saw him there and thought, well, a kill's a kill.
Because I saw him, I was like, what the hell's happening now? I just left it alone.
Why does the Thunderstreak look so wank?
What do you mean?
It's just got like Brownings and some shitty bombs, and it's meant to be a strike aircraft.
Mm.
And I can't use the cool plane because it's 8.7.
Cool plane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, that was less than ideal.
Let me know when you're ready to go.
Super slow.
Yeah,
Oh, I do
well.
have the MiG-15. I could buy that and then like use it.
Oh shit! Yeah, I could be doing that. That might be a bit better than flying the two guns.
Traded for a bomber.
It would be a stock MiG-15 though.
Yeah, the stock MiG-15 isn't too bad. You better not do a head-on with me.
Oh, but I can't buy the stock MiG-15 because I have to buy all the other aircraft in the tree first.
Just don't
Never
forget, he's got
fucking mind.
guns in front of him.
Yeah, he's not actually paying attention to me.
What have I got in Deutschland? The MiG-15, but it's 8.7. Yes.
Oh man,
Amazing.
I'm annoyed that guy set him on fire. Otherwise, I'd shoot him down with a missile.
Oh, get him.
Oh, what? I'm
What?
miles away!
What
Oh
was
my
the
god.
German one?
I was
Oh, it's
1.2
the-
kilometers away from there and he got me with the first burst. That dude has pro gunners.
Jeez.
Holy shit.
I just don't like it. Like, the guns, sometimes they fire and sometimes they don't. It just pisses me off. And when they do
Does that
fire, they're really
Then
good.
he bailed out.
Missiles. No. Does that get missiles? No.
I died. By
Yes.
MiG-15.
Oh, we all out, are we?
You
Are we
don't
all
get
out?
missiles.
I'm out.
Oh, okay.
You don't get missiles.
I'll go pick up a Greg.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I need to paint my
I only
wall.
need for missiles.
They're not particularly good at this BR anyway, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it.
They don't get missiles.
Oh, I don't have the German. I have the.
Return Swift. Pick up a
Meteor.
Greg.
Oh, the German makes 8.
Maybe I use the meteor. I wanted to use my Japanese thing, but that's too high rated apparently.
The 200 or.
The
Saber.
F-86.
I didn't say 7.
I don't have anything in China. Italy, nope. France, I've got the Jag, but that's way too high.
Well, you don't have the Mystere.
Sweden's got the nope.
Oh.
Sweden's got the A29, but that looks wank.
Use the sub. 105.
Ooh, it gets missiles that I don't have. Huh. It's the SK-60. No. What are the missiles? They're
They are, but
RB-24s. I
the
can't remember what type of Sidewinder that is. Way in early versions.
oh, I didn't know in China I was on jets already. Huh.
Oh, no.
I'm miles away from getting RB-24s. Fuck.
I was not aware of that. That's interesting.
Right, fuck it. Someone's watching a game show.
That'll be.
Zara.
Right, I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just going to change my voice settings. There you go, you shouldn't pick it up anymore.
Do 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 do.
Fucking hate Gaijin.
Why?
Because I was so close to getting that thing. I needed to do one more mission and get like a couple thousand points at most. And the mission it puts me on is a fucking enduring conflict sized map. And it finishes a minute after the changeover from
Oh, that's what happened.
today's
Okay.
ticket and yesterday's ticket.
Why didn't you do it like if you? Oh, okay. When were you playing
I
from?
was doing it since this morning, Road.
Okay. All right. Fair enough.
Since I woke up, I was like, right, I'm gonna get it done. And I was that close. And then it was like, nah, lol. Even though I was actually back in the hangar at 29 minutes past 11, it didn't give me it until the mission ended, which was 31 minutes.
That kind of sucks.
And then it was like, oh, well, you got progress to your next one, 6,000. I only needed 2.
I've only got the one more to
Stupid
get,
game.
and I get the aircraft. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment.
Henry Ford's plant in Willow Run released 1B24 every hour.
Oh, saying that, how much is it going for now in the shop?
I don't know, but the reviews for it online ain't great, so it's probably not going to go for too much.
It's not. You can't sell it yet. I don't think. It's not
You
in this.
can. This is the last day.
Oh, is it just switched over? Is it?
So if anyone's bought the ticket, then it'll be on the market.
Can't see it.
It's not a popular item. No, are you sure it's come out?
Because there's no to rare.
Digital Tornado doesn't come out.
There might be a time limit to selling it, maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was on.
So like once you get the ability to sell it, it might still be like timed to sell it.
Yeah. Excuse me. Ow.
Stop tanking the price, you idiots! Oh my god.
What?
No one knows how the marketplace fucking works.
What
They
do?
just keep undercutting each other. Because they're idiots. There's like 23 of the thing on the store.
Yeah, and how much are you asking for?
I don't think it
12
likes this
quid.
lineup.
No. I'll change it. Oh, I can't change it. I'll change to
It's going for, well, the better stuff is going for 1450, but everyone keeps like, I watched it yesterday and the lowest bid was like 1249. Today's lowest bid is 1199 because people have been undercutting each other the whole time.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the actual buy orders haven't changed at all. Like, it would take a little bit of market coordination and people could make profit off of this because there's only 23 sales on the store.
Great. By the way, why are you using a HE112
Because I
162?
can't be arsed flying the other things.
Oh, it's 6.0.
It's got Talisman
Okay.
and an ace crew. Or sprung Dutch technique.
Is that crew?
Hmm?
Was that an effort to try and get it to be remotely good?
I just like it. It's a cool plane.
I mean, yeah, it's a cool plane, but it's...
I had a game on the DS that was like a World War II sort of themed fighter plane game where like you flew around hopping across islands and liberating places from like Studio Ghibli style villains in like tanks and airships and boats, and then one of the boss fights was a HE-162, and then if you did take him out, because you didn't have to down him, you just had to survive. But if you took him out, you got his plane, and it was the fastest plane in the game.
That's pretty cool.
And you could swap the armor to make it even faster, and change the gun to make it like rapid fire. It was called Freedom Wings. It was one of my favorite DS games. I had Mario Kart, but that was kind of like, eh.
It's not liking this mix, is it?
No.
People are on.
It is not. Till it gets to sort of 4 minutes and then see what happens.
It might be alright eventually.
Wait, are we on US servers?
US and EU.
I mean, I
Let me
can go
change
Germany.
Nation.
Say again?
Just...
Let me change.
Okay.
Being silly now.
I might put best squad wager on as well.
While we're playing air.
Are
Yeah.
you mad?
I'll save that for when we're playing ground, and actually I'm hoping hell of getting that.
Yeah.
It didn't do too bad.
We
No.
did well last
Yeah,
night.
but you can
But, on the squad way, just
cheat it way easier doing ground battles.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
You get 4 for every
there's 4
kill
of us.
when you're in proximity. And if you scout them or damage them as a team, then you get even more medals.
I'm sure the best squad wager was also you got 1 million on the end of it. You don't get that anymore.
You don't even get 500,000, which was what it went down to before.
You do?
No, you get 250.
No, but if you put the maximum stake, it gives you...
You get 250.
There's 2 different ones.
Wait, what?
There's 2 different
Best
wages.
squad
One does
wages.
250, one does 500. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
if the new one is 250 and they've brought it down.
the only
The
one I
best
seem to
squad
be getting is
wager is
250.
250.
but I can go. Where are they?
My one's got best squad.
This one is
minimum
500,000, and then there's a smaller one.
Yeah, but it tells you what it is. At
Best
the
squad.
top,
There you go.
best squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's best squad wager. There's two.
And how much does
One's
it...
250 and one's 500.
What?
I think the old one was 500. You must just have
Yeah, I
some that
think
you
they've
haven't
got
used up.
Yeah, and I've got like 9 of them.
So you've got like legacy, best squad wagers.
Why would they make it go down? So make sure
Because it was too profitable. Because
Yeah, when you've got a squad of 4, you can make 500,000 in a few hours.
if that, like, you're already making money, and then you're just making a fuck ton on top of it.
Yeah, that's true.
Fortunately, all of my wages. Oh, I've got a victory in battle one.
God, what is with the searching?
I don't know. There's enough players at this tier.
Yeah, but where are they all playing?
Oh, there we go.
Right here.
I've never tried the on-hand one as well. Like the one to get an assist. That might be quite easy to do on tanks. You
On
just shoot
tanks
it.
is probably easy.
Especially
Actually, I
if you
think the
scout.
ground target spawn is supposed to be a really easy way to make money.
Well, the one killing ground units on the ground.
Yeah, you just get into the game.
And if you use
Uh,
something like the Wyvern and did that, it would probably be very
complete
easy.
orders, sorry, I think.
Always impressive when you spawn and the person in front of you is doing a repair.
Fucking A48.
Oh yeah. Tons of them.
Because we should be playing 8-7.
Unfortunately, one does not have that tier yet.
Super Mystere, isn't that like 9-7?
No,
Wait,
it should be, because we're...
Oh, that was not good. I just lifted too early and cracked my engine on the floor. On my exhaust on the floor.
Still flying though, isn't it? Oh my god,
Sorry?
this thing's so slow. It's still flying.
I think yours is slow.
That's the answer. That's the answer.
Yeah, we did put your flaps down. I can see your flaps down.
Florida probably is for you.
You can't.
It's
Well,
definitely
the F9F was 8-7.
Save for it.
8-3. They've made all the F9s 8-3. Compression, baby. Why they don't drop the other ones down when this has missiles and it's faster? Who knows?
Got this same. And then
Joys of aircraft. There is a temptation to put those ground units down there.
Yeah. Oh, it's U7s, Jesus.
I can't do much other than run. What's the lineup? It's Americans, Brits, French, Swedish, and Israel. Okay.
Oh god. Put the bombs together.
You've got G91, the German one going towards you. Nice. don't know why you say these missiles aren't that good. Just gotta kill one.
If you can get kills on them, doesn't mean they're good. Like, what was your opponent doing?
Oh, he was diving and not looking at me.
Exactly, there you go. Like, if your opponent's doing fuck all, then...
G91 on your 6 subs.
Yeah, seen him. What's up?
He turned, so it didn't lock.
Oh, he turns faster than me. Oh dear. That's not good. Oh, I got a J6 coming in. Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, dear lord, that was close. That was very, very close.
Oh, I can't get those on. This J6 is coming back round for you guys.
Yeah, I'll go back for him.
Turn around to find a straight line. Gets to him. Don't get the A4. Don't get the A4. Oh, you useless missile.
Right, I'm gonna drop off for a bit. Need to do some stuff.
Oh, okay.
I might be back on later.
Yeah,
Catch him, but
15. Crit
Right.
15. 15's down.
We got MiG 15 or an A15 over here.
Yeah, turn around. Just run back to the guy. I really don't know how that missile went for him when the J6 had its afterburner on. But whatever. Got Big 15 shooting at you. So
Oh,
sorry.
I'm so
Bring him
happy
down.
he can't shoot for shit. So he would have killed me.
Down, Big 15's a smart guy. He's staying high. Big 15's diving on your road.
Which way? Oh, he got me. Oh, I didn't realise those guys were on the same team. That's why they'll... Nice kill.
Nice. What do we have? Definitely take less fuel, that'd help actually. G91 back at our base.
How many are left? Got 3 left. 4 left, actually. Alright, 3 left.
And one's just taken off. His tail was. He's gonna catch up to you.
G91's hit. And for you. Oh, nice.
The wing came up though.
Oh. Is he...
The
I
other
think he's
one's
lost it
on
now.
us.
Yeah, the SU7. Gonna head on. I think you got the G91, so I'll leave him. See if the SU7 wants to go head on. Nope.
I mean, that's a very clean rip.
Go by. I know. Like, I'm never catching this guy. He literally now can just bomb bases. He's on our team. Yeah, he can literally outrun all of us. He can just bomb bases and just fuck off. And then go land. And then bomb bases and then fuck off.
What a way to go. Just go for the ground in a second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do that and then get missiles, and that's the only way I'll be able to kill him. I'm doing like 300 miles an hour. God, this thing is so fucking slow. Come on. Units are there. It's gonna be a... Let's just head back. Oh, he is coming for me. I didn't expect that. forgot about the SU-7s, so I thought I was starting to think like, hey, compression's probably not that bad because you can dodge missiles, but you get something like that, and you're just like, what are you supposed to do? Because it can turn. I didn't think he'd be able to turn with me going as fast as he was.
I think you
He was
just
keeping his nose on me.
go. Did you want to go higher BR now?
I don't mind. No, I mean we can't. Oh no, we
Yeah,
can.
we can.
Because we've lost. Yeah.
However, Horseman's gone, but he didn't leave the squad. So we're gonna
You
pick a
can
new
pick
squad.
from the squad. Though.
Hey, just
Can't.
pick it up.
Because he's the leader.
What? Then. Oh. Okay. Well, we just leave and create a new one.
Okay. There's 1,
Huh.
2. Okay, what's everyone thinking of doing? Aviation wise, or ground if you really want to do ground?
Don't mind.
I want to keep on grading these, but I don't want to do it. What did you want to do, Greg? You're back on Germany.
Well, I don't know, but I want to do aircraft.
Okay. Let's do air, I guess. I mean, I could use my J288 and you can use your... Or did you want to use your Tornado?
Hmm?
Did you want to use your Tornado?
Well, what's Serb got? What's his limit?
So it
Don't
doesn't...
know then,
Yeah.
really. It's
Oh,
more on the nations, I suppose. But we're going for 10-7. Oh yeah, I forgot that one's 10-7.
Yeah, that's why I'm wanting to get it. That's the point.
Oh yeah, this is the weird limit because 10-7 is just a weird BR.
Oh, okay. I'm going to use the Phantom.
Then actually, what aircraft are 10-7? Nothing there. Germany? Don't have the Starfighter. Britain have a 10-7? No.
Very close to getting inspected anyway.
I suppose I could be in this. Go 10-3. Williams. When are you going?
The
Oh,
Phantom
C.
C.
Yeah, I kind of do need to that as well, but let's go in this. We'll go 10-3 and rip my wings because it's all I ever do in this.
What is it? Oh, the F8. Is that any good?
If it
I mean,
didn't rip its wings, it'd be very good.
don't have many modifications for that one.
it's Horseman alright.
Yeah, he's just doing stuff. He's like quite busy. Shooting's alright. Air targets, missiles, 30 minutes of fuel. That's alright, yeah. Let's go.
There's such simple things in this game that I just don't know why. Like your own AA locking onto you at the start of the game. Like, it's got to be the simplest bit of code just to say like, if same team don't do this. Like it boggles my mind that they can't introduce that. Like just seems like such a simple little thing.
I mean, I find it more amazing that it locks onto you in the first, or it, because it doesn't lock you later on. It only locks you at the start. Or is it just
Yeah,
because?
It's just bizarre. Like, it's just the more of these little things I sort of find, the more I, when they go on about like War Thunder spaghetti code, I'm like, yeah, I can see that. That makes perfect sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
Going high. Got any radar pings from ahead, which is odd.
I got one. I did
Oh.
have one.
As in, I'm RWR pings, I guess. Oh, there's an enemy ahead. Go out with me, so he's at 20,000. Okay. Oh, God. It's a vegan. Oh, dear. I don't even know what weapons he gets. Nope. Ah, fuck off. Fuck off.
Got A10 problems. Greg, A10 fire missile.
Get veganed. Oh, F5'd actually. I'll go land if I've lost a horizontal stabilizer.
Come on, lock. You're right in front of me. Ouch.
Kills tomato with my missiles before I head back.
Oh, please.
Oh, that was a bad idea because these guys are going to come for me. Shit.
That was annoying. That the missile. The first one I got the first kill of the AIM-7 Sparrow. It's
Oh, nice.
didn't. It looked really far away, but wouldn't missile on you, Greg. But when I tried doing it again, it just didn't do the damn thing. Couldn't lock onto them.
I like how there's just like a cloud on our runway. And like nowhere else. It's just like.
Those wings are gross.
Oh, you both did, are you?
Yeah.
Gee.
Seems like you're just building an aircraft with a failure point.
It's probably why it rips so easy.
Getting locked up by the base AA. Sporadically.
This tornado's going full out.
I haven't quite got to grips with the AIM-9Ds. Like, their full launch parameters are. Sometimes they make shots that I don't expect them to.
It's not quite common in this game. It just seems like the thing I find most annoying is when you try and spoof a missile and it didn't do anything. Or dodge it. It just keeps on track on you and just won't lose a lot.
Yeah, I find that with Phoenixes are really hard to. I've sat and like thrown my plane into crazy maneuvers and I can see the missile. It's just adjusting, and you just can't throw it off. I'm just like, what are you supposed to do here? You just have to not get shot at.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what. I Banksy.
Yeah.
We're doing what is it? What the hours again? 10 jets.
10-7.
7?
That's a bit different to 10.
That it isn't.
Well,
Yeah, we did.
roads in 10. Roads in 10. I'm in 10.
We're fighting 11.3's road.
I still
That's
managed to
not
kill
possible
one.
at 10. And you're in a 10-3.
I'm in a 10
So
out.
I have a decision to make. Do I, because I've just realised I missed, I got mixed up. I thought today was the changeover day of a challenge, not yesterday.
Today is the changeover day of the challenge. What?
Yeah, it
Yeah,
changed
but
today.
Yes, that's what I mean. So then today wasn't the full day of the challenge, it's tomorrow,
Yes.
which means that I've missed day 9 on the ships.
Already?
Yes.
Oh,
So I've now got a decision to make. Do I just accept that I now have the Newport News? Or do I push and then pay 1,000 gold eagles for the right to sell it?
do you think it's gonna have any?
I
Do you
don't
think it's
know,
gonna
and I
sell?
can't tell until that day. Right?
I'm gonna buy it.
Well, people might have bought the ticket already, so if it's on, it might go on sale sometime today.
Yeah, that's
If
what's
it's
been looking.
not restricted.
I can look and see what's going for. Because at the moment, the price is going to be roughly equivalent to the value of the Golden Eagles.
You say that.
It
I've seen
depending.
some crazy stuff
But
happen.
it shouldn't be more than that, because you can right now just fucking buy it for
People are stupid.
8,000 GE.
I don't see anything on
Also, I was today years old when I found out that the Sky Raider has flares.
there. Yeah, the H does.
Which is funny. Okay, so it's not in the tree. I can't see it here. Where are they?
Are you just stopping the enemy?
Where is it? What the hell? I don't see it.
So 6-3.
Never fucking way.
I didn't mean to get rid of that.
I mean, clean the house with the Waltz the Tornado playing on loop. It's not here. Definitely not spot here. Yeah, it should be today. Not showing on the market.
That's what people are selling. We haven't seen any Tonkas on there.
But it's not on the tech tree.
What do you mean?
It's not
Yep.
showing on the tech tree.
It won't
It
because
won't.
it needs to be
It'll show on the
redeemed.
marketplace. If you click any other vehicle that is on the marketplace, you can like quickly get to the marketplace. So I normally just click something I don't have, and then cross off, and then check my own.
Well, I'm in the marketplace now, and it's not.
No one's selling it then, or it's not available to sell yet.
Why would it not be available? Like people can get the coupon now.
But maybe it's restricted still. Maybe it still says, "Oh, you must wait X many days before you can sell it."
Yeah, it was a possibility.
That's stupid if that's the case.
They shoot down the MiG-21.
What is it? The new?
Yeah.
It looks like they did.
Yeah, let's just go for
Got another missile on you. You got 3 F5s going for you.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to outturn them all. I've realised yesterday is that I can't actually outturn a frogfoot in this, which was ridiculous.
Oh.
I'm not getting a lock.
Frogfoot turns ridiculously tight.
I mean, considering he was loaded up with pylons, I have no idea how he managed to do it. It was ridiculous. Yeah, cool.
I mean, it's good for lasting that long either way.
Supposed to be like the last dogfighter, and it can't dogfight. It's pretty sad.
Not against these.
I did
What, you
fuck
in?
all. The Corsair 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of those ones. Apparently, the wing rip's like one of those ridiculous things. There's loads of salty people in the forums being like, "This thing shouldn't do this."
What, same as a tornado?
Hmm?
Same as a tornado. Wing ripping when it does.
Yeah.
I haven't really had that happen too much. The times it's happened is because the hitbox has hit something. 'cause it
Yes,
thinks
but
the wings
you,
are full.
but you like me don't try and fly it like a turn fighter.
Yeah.
So we don't even engage because we kind of know intrinsically how this thing behaves, how it should. But right now, at the BR that it is, it needs to be able to turn fight, and it doesn't. I said sorry, not the Luftwaffe tornado, but the other tornadoes need to be able to turn.
Right.
So they try because they can't outrun anything. They can't do any of that, so they try and turn and wing rip.
You have to trust in the system that the flares are gonna work.
Yeah, but they don't,
I
do
think
they?
the general
And then when
consensus
they
is
don't,
that the
you
other
eat.
general consensus is the other tornadoes are going to come down to the same BR as this one because this one
Probably.
seems about right where it is.
Yeah.
Whilst the others
It just
are
needs its
just
anti-shipping
outmatched
missiles fit.
to actually work.
You know what?
Even without though, it's got the dumb bomber. It's pretty good.
Well, that's the thing that I think is why it's not lower for the others, is because they've got the precision bombs.
But that shouldn't affect air RB.
No, but I don't know if they
It's
change it between air and ground RB.
But,
I think,
but even then, like at 10-7, there's precision guided bomb droppers.
yeah.
Like
So,
an A10.
and Greg, you need to change your vehicle and change it back.
Sorry.
Say your vehicles aren't ready. Well, no, it's ground battles for some reason. Ignore me.
Check yourself, Frode.
Okay.
Or you have wrecked yourself.
Check your privilege. Does anybody want a radio? Otherwise, I'm happy just to not today.
I'm streaming, so probably
What are
not.
you saving?
I was planning to save. Oh my god, why is it Vietnam?
Yeah, I don't have bombs. No.
Surely the Eurobeat versions, I guess maybe not.
No, they're still owned by him, I think. But I don't think anyone's going to go after it, unusually.
Okay.
Forgot to set up a
Oh,
fucking
man.
pylon thing. Oh well, looks like I'm not going with bombs. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't have all my bombs either.
Oh, fuck!
It
It's an
annoys me that you
operation.
can't.
Yeah.
Fuel.
Your fuel. Fuck.
Yeah, I've only got 40 minutes of fuel, so
26.
is it your max 26?
26, yep.
Yeah, I really want that Mirage.
Let's see if I can even fucking take off like this.
You don't want it. You don't want this Mirage. It is not a good aircraft to fly.
I'm gonna be a Tonky boy. Let's go. Have anyone else manually bound the wing sweep things?
Nope. That
Nah.
might crash because it's stalled. I don't know how. It always happens. People are just stupid. Surprised he didn't explode.
Yeah, you got away with that one.
Like his wing went fully into the ground. Anyway,
Turns out you can actually bring the wings further forward than they are by default.
Ready?
yeah.
So there's like a 0% and they start at 5% or something.
I did not know that. That'd be. I guess it might change the maneuverability of the aircraft as well, possibly.
Yeah, sure, of course it will, but probably not by much.
I'm gonna go down in that river.
So there's a suspicion that.
Are you joining me, Banks?
Yes, of course I am. But I don't have bombs, so I guess I'm just going to talk with you.
Oh, you got. Oh, okay.
I haven't unlocked them yet.
Did you?
Ow.
At the end of this match, I should unlock them if I get something. But I want to come down low, so let's go.
Which bases are you going towards, or just cruise over the top?
That the one next
You're gonna
to
use
the
it.
air
You're gonna use
base.
a CCIP bomb site.
I've not done it yet.
It's not that good, by the way.
I refuse.
What do you mean it's not that good?
It generally misses. If you're not completely level and let it do it,
Because
it'll.
it aims at the center, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Again, what it shouldn't do. A lot of the stuff that Gaijin does is like, we're gonna aim at the center. It's like, no, you should aim at the fucking front.
Well, that's why the anti-ship missiles.
Misses, exactly. It should
Yeah.
go at the fucking lowest point at the front, closest to you. Lowest edge of that bound box. So those missiles are often designed to hit the waterline anyway.
I think there might be
Just
an
below
aircraft
it.
left.
You're just burning through your fuel road.
Oh, I've got
Yeah, I've
30
got,
minutes left. It's fine.
Okay.
I've not even got rid of my tanks yet. I've got 47 in the fuselage as well.
47?
Well,
59!
You didn't need that
I went
much fuel.
full. I've
I
got
didn't
full
go
on.
full.
This
'cause
afterburner is not going to turn off. This
30's
bitch is going to
gotten
melt
me
before it runs out.
halfway across the map at max.
I find it amazing that. Oh, God, it lock on me.
I'd have no idea, but if there's someone locking you, then I don't want to be up here. I don't have an RWR.
It
Have you
stopped.
turned your radar off, by the way, Banks?
Yeah, that's no one.
No, I haven't.
There's no point in having it on,
Oh.
really.
Yeah,
target.
so I see one target,
Yeah.
my height.
Yeah, actually, it doesn't
Yeah,
detect
see him.
aircraft, does
Can't
it?
even
I've been
fly
knocked
around the thing.
again.
Fine.
I got
Tanks
missile
away.
me.
Yeah, I've sent out
They explode.
radar guided
Nope.
missile on him.
I can't do anything about this. I'm fucked.
Oh, my radar's not locked onto him.
Okay, that's me dead.
Imagine if they used tankers in Vietnam. Like if the Brits had gotten involved.
Dude,
Oh, an
look.
A-10 off the
An A-10.
front.
Your wings are shaking.
Missile away.
Banksy.
Oof.
Done it?
Whoa. Get some.
Fuck him off. I'm gonna come join you guys, because he's just run away from me.
say, there's no way that missed. And I got the player
Got
as
the
well.
agent as well. Sweet.
Yeah. Guess it-
F6.
Separating, Greg, you're on your own. I can come round if you need me. I tell you now, I'm going to stay escort. I'll burn and get those fires on the way back. But this is what I want to do with the Tonka. I don't mind what VR it's at. Like,
Okay.
just being able to do this is so satisfying for me. I've wanted this for years.
Hopefully I'll have the Tonka today.
Rockets away. After. No.
That's this guy's on me.
Right, I'm RTB. Hit those F5s on the way through near Sir.
Crossing top.
Yep.
Nice
Okay,
kill.
got one of them. There's the others. There he is.
Get Andrew. On our way through.
Get Andrew. Tally on, Andrew.
Oh, okay.
You got your wingtip.
Yeah. His bullets went high and left on my screen, and then my wingtip went.
I've only got
From-
one sidewinder though.
Same.
True.
That was my side with a missile as well. That's annoying.
Funk Maverick. Good name.
The A-chain got hit, actually.
Nine
Right, we've got you. We're covering you, mate.
7, 6, 5,
Popping up.
4.
Get difference in altitude.
Let's head on. Missile away.
Oh, it hit the ground. Missile.
Going for the Alpha.
Actually, get my nose on trim and
Yeah,
gate.
he's gonna die.
Nice. That's nice. Okay.
He did not think that through, did he?
Alpha's heading through.
He died.
Oh, he killed himself. Oh, there's F8 on you, Banksy. Diving in. I don't have anything to really help out with. I can distract.
Coming back round, thanks.
Right?
I turn like a bus.
He's keeping
Yeah.
the same speed.
Missile.
Missile.
What the fuck? He didn't take the flare!
Did you take the throttle off?
Yes!
Okay.
I was down at 40%.
I just
What
wanna
was the
try and get it
difference
correct.
from when you'd started?
I was on
Like,
100.
Oh,
Then down to 40. I don't know, flares just don't usually work for me.
I think he was using radar guided missiles anyway.
it might have been, yeah.
He used one to shoot me. In fact, that's what he's the guy who killed you.
Yeah, yeah.
Good
Went
shots.
in.
Very nice shots. So, are you out of ammo, are you?
Got half a wing.
I can't turn. Like I lazily tried
Okay,
to follow
take
him.
it towards the A5, Greg. A5 on your 3 o'clock. He's out of radar missiles. Oh, never mind.
Oh
he's
well,
right.
okay. Where'd that come from?
A Galahad. Oh, there goes your steering capability.
There goes the
That's
fire.
weird, it's not even pulling you up at all.
Oh.
This ball.
I think the control rod was damaged.
I was seeing you. Were the flaps moving for you at all?
Yeah, they were moving for me.
They were moving for me.
Alright, I won't make you guys wait for me to get all the way back.
Well, land, surely.
If you can.
So if you take critical damage, you sometimes can't repair.
Well, that's if you've been classed as killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this I should be able to. I haven't been classed as killed, so I should be able to
Okay.
repair it. It's just how I don't know how well this is going to handle at low speeds.
It's not really handling at high speeds, is it?
No, if I like let go, this is me just letting go. That's me flying in a flying.
Lawn dart mode activated. What you need to do is pull really tightly and try and equalise it out.
I
Never
would,
mind the fact that your ailerons are on no tips or anything.
I I would try and keep it like I wouldn't. I would pull it last minute because you want to have it in as much of the horizontal as possible.
Let me see what
Because it seems that you pull and then it wants to roll back, so you need to have enough speed that when you pull, you're horizontal for landing.
I tap.
Oh, that was top. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
I can
2
make
kills.
it.
Oh yeah, because I got the
someone
one that
coming in
Greg
on me.
baited.
Oh, it's AI.
It's not too bad. I'm not doing particularly well.
Am I
I need-
Oh yeah.
I need to get the
I like it,
R60s.
yeah. Oh, you got the R60s.
No, not on this one.
What's A5 up to? Not much. In a dogfight. Firing missiles wildly.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's true.
He fired that missile after the guy had already passed him. FA is bottom on this turn, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe. No. Oh,
Well, he got killed.
You bitch.
back in time for
Okay, those
croissant.
those air brakes are so French.
Yeah. I am not slowing down at all. Slow me down, damn it. I need you to be slow enough to deploy my landing gear. We're just gonna go for it.
Let's go for it.
The drag will slow you down.
Nice.
Oh, that was a
What
touch.
was that?
You
I've
deploy
done
the
that.
landing gear and touch the ground as they extend it.
Oh, on my screen I had the landing gear out for ages. I just
No.
deployed them way before I touched the deck.
For us, it was like an inverted buccaneer landing.
Yep.
I was actually on my
except they were
screen,
like
a
they
perfect
were
landing.
still folding out when he touched the ground.
For me, they just locked and he touched. It was like perfect.
He bounced and then it went full lock.
It's just me, isn't it? Yeah.
Can you not tell by the music?
As in, no one else on the team. I thought the A5 was low.
I'm sorry, this is still one of my favourite soundboards items. It just never fails to fit.
No one plays Italy though. Like that's the one, is the pizza.
That would
time
be, yeah, the
game.
pizza time one would be.
But no one plays Italy. So it's never appropriate.
Like the horrible slog part of the Italian jet tree, and I just can't be bothered. It's just,
Yep.
They were talking
I've
about that.
got
I was actually talking to Judith about this over coffee this morning, and it was like we were talking about the problems in free to play games in general, and War Thunder Mole is a particular problem because of the whole premium jets with missiles and flares in the same PR as jets who never in their wildest dreams would encounter a missile, let alone top of the range missiles
Mm-hmm.
like the R60 or the A9 Lima.
If you guys ready
With
up,
obvious culprits.
actually, I'm gonna give.
In a second, Drode.
No, I'm
in
gonna.
a second.
No, because I need to go and get some water. All right, I've readied it up. Somebody has to start it.
Alright, bro.
Is he a fish?
So what were you saying?
Hang on. Oh, what the
Aim
fuck? Why did
nines.
you... It is forbidden to use £1,000 AGP on the Mark 8 3 bomb and select slot because of an installed weapon.
Yes.
Mark 8 3 bomb.
Yes, but that's because it's a center line pylon, and the other pylons either side are like the. You'll see if
Also,
you put it on your.
I know what you mean. It's the quad pylons, isn't it? Yeah.
Mhm.
It's like one that the storm. There's 6 pylons down there
Yes.
and a center line. Like for instance, you
Yes.
can't have storm shadow. Unlike the armor tonk, if you remember, which could add 4 storm shadows. That was
Yeah.
the funniest shit ever.
Or just like over 16 brimstones or something. Or whatever that Harrier could carry.
Yeah. I still
What?
love that one. Like fucking orbital bombardment incoming.
Okay, hello. I thought you would have started the game already.
I told you I need to sort out my bombs.
Oh, okay, alright.
Done. Only like we're literally talking 30 seconds there, Road. I'm sorry. Are you
No,
rushing?
no, it's like
Am I
need.
taking too long? I'm
No.
so sorry.
You're not taking too long. It's just I needed to My throat hurts so much. It's ridiculous.
You trying to cough?
No, it's like the back of my throat hurts. It's like
fucking do it again. Does laughing help or hinder?
that to be honest, that completely fazed me. Like this morning, I got up, went for the breakfast in the mess,
That horrible it's like
and I
And I load in eventually.
taking forever to load in.
Can you stop?
It's like a cough. I'll fucking do it again.
Okay, alright, let's not use
You
that.
good?
Let's use it. Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh god, right.
Oh, we're in.
Make 29s. Nanny.
Oh
Oh, what's with
Oh,
this?
Jesus Christ,
no!
what are you
For
doing?
fuck's sake, F-16!
Right, our best aircraft is shot off. Fantastic.
The F-16
Not even-
Chinese aircraft just fucked off!
It's not even swinging back round.
No, he just...
They're not China yet, Banks.
Mm.
It's in the Chinese treachery. Sue me. I completely agree, but it's in the Chinese fucking treachery.
Oh, he's J now. Fantastic.
I just.
Ready?
This is just an eye opener to your view on world politics, Banks.
They're quite the
Dude,
opposite.
you're-
The Chinese aren't worth the time of day in that case of mine. Like, you can't have it both ways, Greg. So I've got 3 bases worth of bombs.
Doing 3 bases.
Well, it's 4 bombs per base, isn't it?
Is it?
Is it?
I think it's 5.
It usually takes 5 or 6 for me.
yeah.
On like a rolling
In that
thunder
case,
run.
6 it is.
It's a bold move road at this BR.
It's bold.
Got
Oh,
one,
okay, I'm
two,
going down
three,
because it's
four,
straight
five,
away I
six,
got
7,
locked.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, so it's 2 6s.
Oh,
I'm just gonna follow.
Oh yeah, I need to turn radar off.
Yep.
does that make any difference?
Well, it stops
Yeah.
them getting RWR ping, so yeah.
I'm just gonna notch away from all this flak.
There's a lot of stuff blocking me. Make 23s or something, maybe.
I just
There's a
expect
missile
that to
fired.
land you.
Can't
What's
quite
my
break the
speed?
sound barrier, so I'm just gonna cruise it until we drop the bombs. 29 over there.
JA-37. Is that Figan?
Yeah.
No.
I think it's got a 2-stage afterburner, by the way, but so you should be able to get over the sound barrier while carrying that. So
No, it won't.
Can I get a lock? No, can't get a lock.
The afterburner's useful in the turns, but beyond that, it's like not the best.
Come here, use.
Oh, that missile didn't even. God, went past me.
oh, it'll be because you don't
That was
use
lucky.
engines. That'll be.
He's going so much faster than me. Oh shit!
I think I've generally got away with it.
Okay, I died.
Try have a yeet at that MiG. Right, now I'm gonna go for bombs. Oh, that tornado.
You won't want to be subsonic to drop.
Fuck. I underestimated just how heavy this bad boy was.
She's kind of a sluggish bitch in the. Yeah, die.
And my wings were swept back as well, so. I treat it like the Harrier.
you guys? Is everyone dead? Yeah, everyone's dead.
She knows downs a lot as well. Until you get like past Super Shaman.
Well, crew will now be on mission, which is great. But instead, I can bring the GR1.
Bring the GR1. If you mean the, do you mean Harrier or do you mean Tornado?
I mean the Jaguar.
Ah.
Which looks like has been brought. No, it hasn't. It's good. For a second, I thought it would come down, but it hasn't. It was always at 10-3. And you guys were ready. Otherwise, if you're not going to be ready, and yeah, there we go. Cool.
We use our 90s. Or 60s, I mean. I mean, we could use the tornadoes. The British tornadoes or German ones. Wouldn't make any difference.
Yes, it would.
Why?
Because it stops us from ever going down to 9.7. Which, by the way, is still a saturated BR, thanks to the
Yeah.
SU-25 and A10s.
Yeah, I've had quite a few matches where I've been down.
The majority of my matches in the German
please.
Tornado have been down there.
Oh, okay.
With the 10.0s and stuff as well.
Just wait for the British one to come down there.
I really
I
hope
think
it does.
Will, as a ground battle.
What just happened?
Tornado just wrecked himself.
You play music.
I am.
Okay.
Hey, Zeb.
Is it copyright free?
It probably isn't.
I don't think VCast does any of the stuff over here.
Who is it by?
VCast music?
Vcast Music. Okay.
Yeah.
Music brought to you by Vcast Music. This is not my own music, it is from Vcast.
It doesn't have any copyright status on its description, it's his music, so I don't think it's
See what happens.
What's on your belly pod there? Is that a bomb?
I'm assuming that's.
Zeb.
Me? No?
What's on the belly pod? Targeted pod?
Nothing? I don't have anything on my belly. I've just got 2 matches. 2 magic.
There's something underneath.
No?
I swear. Okay, I'll have a little look later.
It could be a glitch in it.
God love this pseudo subsonic aircraft.
This is 1941. The train could be down there, by the way.
Afterburn is lit. Mississippi Queen starts playing.
Where have you gone, Road? You're up high. I'm gonna get a better
I'm just very, very high.
Yeah, actually looking at the BR, it's probably one alright to be high. Actually, I've got an RWR on this one as well.
Yeah, the train's down there,
Hey,
by the
Ted.
way. If you want to get a train,
Whereabouts?
it's on where the track is.
Heading towards you, Greg.
It's there.
Oh, again.
Thank you.
Motherfucker.
Got a missile on him.
Not too high. Consistently.
Got a missile on you, Greg. Cool. Missile. No, it veered off and then
damn
it
it.
swung back on again. But it went after your flares.
I could barely hear you.
Ah, sorry. Let me turn this down.
Well, it's more that Serb's quieter than usual.
Oh, this is gonna what? Really? An F4C? From where? Where were you?
Oh, okay. Do you want to extinguish your fire? I have no wings, so
Probably not.
I think I'll just bail out.
turned up certain road.
No, I don't know why it's Quado.
Might just be being quieter, I don't know.
Sounds fun with me, but yeah.
But I do have serve up to 200%.
Yeah, I've had to do that.
Really?
Yep.
But I think you've always been up there for me. Missile on you, Road. Missile took. Looks like an A10, so just keep outrunning it.
La 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 la.
There's 2 A10s on him.
One on your ass. 3 A10s.
3. If they were smart, they could saturate the entire area in front of you.
Why does it seem to be like a repeating factor with me?
They've lost interest.
No, they haven't. That one just crashed trying to get him.
What the fuck am I watching?
Road and a big 21 being chased by 3 A10s.
Oh god. I mean, that's fairly appropriate.
No, that's the fish bread. Nice.
Okay. Oh shit, there's another one. Okay. I'm trying to concentrate, like, figure out which one to go for.
Need to start doing that thing I've seen on
There's
TikTok.
one F5 behind you.
Yeah.
It's like those things I've seen on TikTok where like one person's left, everyone starts singing.
The train's escaped. I'm surprised Road hasn't gone for it.
Because I should have killed it my first pass, but I you should have died there. He is going to struggle to pull out of that.
2 through. Well, no, Road's got it.
Yeah, he
He
burnt
got
a
it.
lot of his
He's
speed.
Road's
Come on,
going
come on,
down,
that's
so-
not going to work!
That was a pucker move there.
Keep bleeding his speed.
I'm trying to bleed it. This is not. Oh, this is not working. This is not working.
It's
No,
not
he's stalled out, he's stalled out.
Just don't let him.
You
No, I survived.
Objective, survive.
Objective complete.
Those F5Cs are actually quite hard to go against.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I only came on to test my new headset,
Well, it's
and
nice
it seems to be working okay.
Yeah, it's working
you're
well.
like the loudest person in this room. Congratulations.
That's not intentional.
That's what she said.
I was more just
What, that's
testing.
not intentional.
No, the fact is this is the loudest person in the room. Oh god, why do you have to ruin it?
You said it after you said it's the last thing said, Ro. You know the rules. That was not intentional. That's what she said.
I mean, I was because I've got a game voice balance, and turns out it works. But I should probably turn my own volume down if I'm too loud.
I mean, I could do that too. You know, I could just do this and see if that helps.
And he just mute you, and then nobody can ever hear you.
Mute me, yeah.
Nobody hear me.
Or I could just kick you.
Well, that wouldn't be very nice.
Right. Anyway, back to what we're actually listening to.
It's some sort of dance remix of Top Gun.
Yep. The fact you got it in 2 bars says what kind of person you are.
A musician.
What do you play?
Drum kit, bass, guitar, and keyboard.
Fucking hell, you're a fucking music man. What do you do? Do all those at once and march at the same time?
Yep. No, I studied music at uni, so I had to be a bit of a multi-instrumentalist.
A multi-instrumentalist. I mean, the last word in that phrase does make sense, but...
This is like Eurobeat Danger Zone.
It is.
That's exactly what it is.
Awesome.
I like the shark's mouth on that, Seb.
Yeah, it's a nice camo.
Danger zone.
Okay, how's that sound? I've turned my input volume down a bit.
It sounds exactly the same. To me,
No,
it does.
doesn't. That's a lot quieter.
That's fine.
Okay.
Considerably quieter. I forgot to set my ripple quantity again.
Oh, Ash,
go.
if you really wanted to, you can watch my stream on Twitch.
Oh, go on then.
Like
I'll
a
always
fucking
do
used
someone
car
a favour.
salesman.
Where's your link at?
It should
Just
be,
type Roadrunner 19 to Twitch.
yeah. Or it should be on
No,
the.
If it was a good streamer, it should be in the live stream alerts.
It is.
There we go.
Which it used to be.
It's,
Oh, imagine if I had anti-ship missiles so I could joyfully miss these cruisers.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one
Yeah,
map you can do it.
Found it.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't mind that, like, you know, because you can bring bombs and then you'd be like, oh, it's this map, I'm going to bring the anti-ship missiles. I'm down for that.
So you'd miss
Well,
it.
If they work.
If they worked. Exactly, bro. Exactly my point.
I would not have taken road for looking like that.
what?
What?
I've just seen your
I don't-
face cam. It's the first time I've seen your face.
I don't think Road takes Road for looking like that.
He looks like a child.
I don't look like a child.
He's making an effort with the beard.
I don't look like a child. No.
Plus, you killed a child. He's got the fucking soundboard.
Have a
Right.
guess!
There's only one person who has that, and I can tell you it's not me.
It's on the other side of this fucking hill.
Go for the other one, Greg.
Yep. You'll have to.
F5.
Got this one.
Road. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
And the trolley one.
See if I can manage to not fuck myself this time. Did it?
Oh, that's gonna be optimistic. You got an F5 going towards you, Greg.
See, he's not actually.
Are you sure? Because he looks like he's on his tail.
There is one on my tail.
Yeah, there is a.
Nearly.
Got it.
Nice.
That's already in a 4 then.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
Yeah.
that's all.
nothing personal.
Ah,
There's
not-
still
We just hate everybody equally.
Yeah.
above me. Is that MiG-21?
Yeah, it's
Missile on
road.
level 1.
Missile, road, missile.
Thank you, I evaded. No! He has freaking flares.
Ah, shit, the Harrier up here. That, and then run off.
That was incredibly close, I may add.
Victory one's died. Huds up here.
Do not kind of Harry that is.
Oh, fuck. Where does the A10? Where the fuck did that come from?
Yeah, like, he was like 4k away.
Oh, fuck's sake.
And he was half dead. Apparently.
Fun facts: the base plate for my headset shows up who's talking on Discord, and it's currently flashing like a rave whilst that was all going on.
That sounds...
right.
Yeah, that'll be exactly right.
That's accurate. The base is not respawning. I'm just waiting for that. Oh, come on,
Is that-
gang. Give me some bases.
Is that a mod you've got on for the alerts and stuff,
What was that?
Greg?
Yes, it is.
Hmm?
He's got his Ace Combat alerts. 105 looks like he's about to try and have a piece.
Oh, you were talking to me. Sorry. Yes, it is those combat ones.
I wonder if
Yeah,
that's GR1.
Well, the Harrier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it might be.
It is.
I'm gonna chase
I
this
ran
one
out of
down.
ammo.
There's no fucking bases spawning. Oh no, now they all spawn at once. Oh shit, I do not have to fuel to chase this guy. Let's just yeet the missile and call it a day. It's gonna go behind that hill though. Yeah, should have done it at the start.
This is gonna be really, really. I need him to break off.
J37 on.
You got him, nice.
Okay.
Reward one.
I have an issue. I
Missile. It's
don't
over
have any
close.
rounds. I don't have any cannons either. I don't have any cannons. I don't have any missiles.
Well, I would try and disengage. I would come and help, but I don't have anything to help with.
Get high, get home.
Didn't bring the wacky.
Oh, they just smashed into each other.
Lol.
Having got you,
Oh, that's not too bad.
oh, Greg's live as well. Highly unusual.
It's gone very quiet all of a sudden.
That could be fixed.
Bit of free bird.
Absolutely. I'm loving being able to control the wing sweep manually, it's great.
Where are you getting all these remixes from?
One guy, Vicus Music.
Okay.
Turbo usually does the other stuff as well.
Oh, just loving this fucking Tonka, it's so cool! Wanted to fly the big wing for so long. Big fin even.
Hello.
Subs, are you close to getting the Tonka as well? Or not?
What, the German one?
Yeah.
No, I didn't do it. I was travelling over Christmas, so I couldn't.
Okay, fair enough.
It's worth about 50 euros in Golden Eagles. No, less, sorry. It's 40? Yes, 40. Because it's 4,000, 8,000 Golden Eagles, sorry.
I'm not sure that would be worth it or not. Does it get any boosters? Does it get like a premium booster? Or not?
No.
Oh, okay.
The banger, this one.
I need to have a different button for my brake now as to my reverse thrust. To my throttle.
J is my reverse thrust.
I've got the reverse thrust button, but I need brake needs to be the
H is
same button as
my,
reverse thrust, I think. So I need to have V as brake now.
Wait, what?
Because if you're doing reverse thrust, I also need to brake. Because right now it's hold down control, same as my zero thrust.
So my controls are J for reverse thrust, H for air brake, and then
Yeah,
V
same.
for normal brake.
So
Okay.
for me, I'm like, there's never going to be a situation where I don't need brake and reverse thrust, so I can just do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
I
reverse
use
thrust
the-
turns on the air brakes. That's
I,
interesting.
I use Q and E exactly the same time. It does my reverse thrust.
I use
that's a
reverse
cool one.
thrust
I like
to
that. I like that
slow
a lot,
down for
actually, Ray.
bombing targets without actually coming off the throttle, and without deploying an air brake. And I can
Yeah,
also use
that's
it
what I
to
need. That's what I need to do as well.
evade someone.
Wouldn't it be good if it also reduced the IR signature or diffused it?
Mm.
All right, 29 minutes of fuel. How quick can they get through that?
It's actually a really
Yeah,
good
it starts
remix.
off at like 10%.
Mm.
and it's on the other side. Okay, I know I need to do this.
Bonk.
So fun thing, the Marine Flieger variant of the Tornado also got integrated with Harm.
Mm-hmm.
So here's hoping.
Yep.
Well,
I'm surprised
I'm
they
gonna-
didn't add more long-range AA, like how they had the Tor.
I mean, there isn't really much to go against the Russian ones, though. Oh, should I just bomb this convoy to get the anti-mech?
May as well.
Fuck it, let's do
There's
it.
only one guy left, by the way.
Yeah, and he's looking at me.
Is he? Oh shit, he's there.
He's up here.
If you just survive, I'll come and help. You should be able to miss out. Oh, come on!
What else do I need to do? Fucking missiles, it never does it. I swear, I might as well not have missiles, not have flares. Yeah, got him, didn't kill him.
I better not steal it.
He's popping flares to stop him. Oh, bastard.
I've just loaded into a sim battle. First thing I've seen is someone on fire on my runway. That bodes well.
Just look back at things.
I mean, he only.
Too late. That was frustrating.
Yeah, well.
I've got cloud at runway level, which is going to be fun.
That's great for landing.
That's probably why this guy was on fire on the runway. I'm not worried about taking off.
Right, so
I'm halfway getting the MiG-23 MD LD. Then it's the MiG-29.
gotta love that they still think that plus 2 kilometers an hour max speed is it makes a fucking difference at this PR. But we
just
still
realised
haven't
why
managed to
there
do it, Greg, where we actually have that song playing for an entire match.
Just realised why I had cloud at the runway level. I'm playing in Afghanistan.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, better not play that one. That will be copyrighted. This is a good one, though.
I've had this before.
Yeah, from me. I'm gonna go over the ridge lines to the left, down towards Hasbay and Matula.
I'll just climb high.
What BR are we at?
It'll be fine.
Tonka's not an altitude aircraft anyway.
when I've played a Tonk on 11.7, I normally go off to the site, climb, then go in and kill them. Just only because everyone has those close combat fights really early in the game.
Now the issue I'm going to run into here is because of the amount of cloud, I'm going to have trouble seeing the runway. I'm going to try and rock it to death.
They should add the map look as a map.
You know,
I
one
do
thing.
love this strategy for... Sorry, go on.
No, carry on.
Just saying, I love this strategy for grinding research. So I got 20k research out on one match yesterday doing this.
In what?
Simulator battles in an F4.
Oh yeah. What?
Literally
base
just
bombing?
not well base rocketing. Just dive rocket a base and then burn back if you can. But especially because it's premium jet, like you're only paying 5,000 lions per spawn, so you're
Are
making
you on the
profit
UK
as well.
F4?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a kill. It is. Cool.
Yeah, you got it. Was that 5 or 6?
That was 5, I think. I'm gonna go for that convoy now.
Okay, I've got that
If I
base.
can. Yep.
I need to figure out, is there any way of conducting some sort of IFF when you're radar locking a target?
It'll come up on your radar.
Okay.
It has two lines on it.
MiG-21's for some reason has gone for the space. Maybe not.
Oh shit, you fired a missile.
And I did.
A10 coming in. Or,
To
Is he-
who?
oh, mean subs.
Cool.
I'm shooting on the Harrier. Fired a missile on the Harrier.
Let's see if I can have a little yeet in here.
There's an F5 near me. Thanks.
Okay, one missile done
F5.
again.
No, I'm in the process of unlocking the GR7.
Missile on you, Banks? I think. No, it's on me.
Miss on you, road.
Oh, that hit me, but didn't kill me.
Missile, Serb. SU-25's chasing you, Banks. Missile, Banks. SU-25's gone. Just the F8 on you, Banks. He's going guns. Shit.
I shot my bomb.
I've actually turned into a dart. Just thinking about that. I got no tail control.
Does he know I'm
Or he's
here?
moving after you,
He must be
Greg.
sure.
and try yeet a missile at him and not pay attention. Hopefully he didn't see it.
You're maneuverable, aren't you?
Yeah, he didn't see it. Missile on you, Greg. Missile on you, Greg. Good, you're clear. I'll help you with this guy. I got rid of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's maneuverable.
Yeah, he's better than both of us actually.
Just got a phantom.
He's gone over, burn him off. Straight out.
I need to cover that A5 because he's.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a good shot too. I didn't expect him to.
Yeah, the A5 just died.
Yeah, watch that happen.
He's a bus, unfortunately.
Now, question: if you had the choice between the Sparrow and the Skyflash, which would you prefer?
Sparrow.
Skyflash is the better missile. proves.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Skyflash, sorry, I was thinking Red Top, my bad.
Yeah, it's yeah, Skyflash is a better one.
I need a better pilot.
Plane that is
You getting the G-Log problem?
At 8G, yes.
can't bring myself. I don't have it.
Crude
Hey, this is good though, mate. Keep it going.
Fine. Just need some.
I'm just gonna yo-yo that.
He's rolled
Yeah,
over
I've
to
got
the
a line
side.
up. Yeah, I've got a good bit of line up now.
Just
Son of a bitch.
But it made him roll off, which gives Greg his chance.
get over. He's trying to get speed again.
Oh, those look nice.
He's good at little bursts. It's pretty cool to see. You need to go for your tracerless because you're already on target normally.
I think he's gonna run for base though, isn't he?
Can you limp back?
It's too late for that. I may as well chase him down.
Yeah, that really was too late for that. When you said about a fuel, I didn't mean you meant like literally. Oh, there are vapors left in the tank.
Shit, I didn't realise there's an F4C in this one.
Oh yeah, what I was gonna say earlier, it's like, I don't know why I'm continuously getting sick at the moment. And I don't know why.
Do you have a shit immune system?
Yeah, I do have a shared immune system, but I'm like,
No. That's the answer.
because like, the thing is, I can't go, like, I just been off sick before leave.
Mm-hmm.
Straight when I come back again and start mingling with other people,
Mm-hmm.
I'm sick again.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't go to work and say I'm sick.
Well, you can. You have a condition.
No,
Back now, and an F4C.
they had to post a post on work saying that because I tried self-certifying, and they said no, you can't do that. So
So instead, they're going to send you with your shit immune system to the med center so you can pick up everything that's going around.
yeah,
Did I hear that right?
pretty much.
Cool. Good to know.
You do that here, but it's
Mm.
stupid. Because you phone the med center and then they're like, "Why did you come?" And, or like you go speak to them, they're like, "Why did you come?" It's like, "Because I was told to." Or "Why did you phone if you knew you were sick?" "Because I was told to."
I was directly instructed to blah.
My management wanted me to phone you. Yes, you're sick. I know.
Yeah, so I'm not sure what to do about it. It's like, I might just go into work next week, the cough, and see if they actually decide to go, oh wait, yeah, you can go home. So one guy left then.
Yeah, it's just the FA. I told the Big 21 was just gonna fuck off and leave me. I definitely can't have to F5C. Good to know.
No, did you see that they broke the ceasefire that they said they were going to respect?
Well, the Ruskies.
Yeah. In a move surprising no one. They also demanded the surrender. Don't think they're in that kind of position to be demanding anything.
No, they're not. I love the optimism. Oh, God.
I think it's very embarrassing that a world superpower is losing to a very small nation.
It's not a very small nation, let's be honest. Poland's a substantial country.
You don't
The
like-
population is fairly similar to that of Russia. A lot of people forget that.
Is it? Okay. And it doesn't help when we give them more weapons.
Yeah, and of course that's what tips it over.
That's tipped it.
Like without
It wasn't even
Russians
complicated
had
stuff. The N-laws were the biggest change in the war.
yeah, because it doesn't need to be. What Russia's got all of this like hard power stuff, which is outdated. That's the only reason why Russia can do anything, because it's got leftover shit from the Soviet Union. None of Russia's like modern stuff is affecting it, let alone working. The only stuff that's Russian that isn't working is like the occasional comms and jamming system, and even that's mostly just modern solid-state electronics and update of a Soviet system. Take a look at all their air defense updates. You go, well, we've got what's the SA3 updated system? That's literally just, let's take the analog shit, put some solid state stuff, and put it back in!
Yeah, and then shoot down our own MiG-29.
Shoot down our own planes! It's so simple! Prove it works,
For their own
compliant target that doesn't even know.
The mate just died.
There's missiles on the radar. Oh shit, shoot them down. Yes, those are our missiles.
Those are our retard.
I've not beat this guy in a one-on-one fight.
You might.
Air defense operators like, you say shoot them down, you say don't shoot them down. What do you want?
What do you do? What to do?
Okay, we don't shoot them
Ivan,
down.
you can't have it both ways. You want me to stand or not? But don't shoot the missiles, shoot the planes. Okay. Ivan, you just shot that our plane. What the fuck did I just say? Blam! What the fuck did I just say?
It's somewhat accurate, I would say.
Is war zone. If plane here is enemy. That was our plane. What the fuck? Then why am I here? If we have planes in sky, why I need to shoot down planes? Huh? I thought glorious VKS shoot down on plane. Not even. That's propaganda. Propaganda my ass.
Gets a Russian raid on his Twitch.
Yes. I'll shout at my bad accent.
It'd be the only petty victory we'd get. He's literally not even coming out. What is he doing? He is literally.
Okay.
We used to make steel.
Your services are no longer required.
Okay, Ash, you have to tell me where this is from, and that would dictate whether or not I respect you as an individual.
What's from? I know it's something to do with D&D. Barbarian.
What all I heard was a Mickey Mouse.
It is not.
Okay, I have DM'd for a barbarian with a bunch of spellcasters saying he wanted to cast fist. That's where I took that from. Or cast punch, sorry, that's what he said.
Oh god. It's Fortress.
Dropping out of Mac for a gun run. Hashtag 85 Charlie things.
It's an Emperor's text-to-speech device.
You filthy cunt.
It's coming for you.
Yeah. It looks like his fast house is going to use his own shitty tactics against them.
I love how he's called Mayday 129.
It's level 100 as well.
I will be right back whilst I get good and then I'll
Missile
use
took.
grade army missiles.
It's only got 3 more to go.
You've got
He's
magic
breaking
missiles
off.
when you turn around.
He's got flares.
We'll not turn round in time. He literally just doesn't need him to.
You need to coast him in to go close to the airfield and not get killed at the same time.
Bad idea. Bad idea. He's probably close. Turn left. I thought I would. Oh dear. No.
So only hit your wing a little bit.
I can't turn. The plane's with it. Edge.
He's evened out.
Yeah, he actually has. That has helped a lot. Oh, roller missed. A roller missed.
That one won't.
I has.
Yeah, well, go for that.
Hit the mountain, just as intended. Go on, turn around. Go on, go get him, go get him. You've only got 7 minutes.
I don't know if I can. I mean, I can try to force ahead. That's all I'm gonna do. This is me, full turn. This is.
What's Haley saying?
He's at your 2 o'clock high. 2 o'clock high, 2 o'clock high.
Fuck high. Don't see
1
it.
o'clock high. 12 o'clock high. 1 o'clock high.
How
1
high?
o'clock high.
How far away?
30 degrees up from
I
your
don't know
current
where-
elevation. 1 o'clock high, so
Higher than I am.
Oh yeah, there you are.
Good enough.
it's always in relation to your current heading.
Yeah, but he's above me, not like ahead.
Yes, hence I was saying high.
Yeah, well, like above me, it's not just looking high.
Let's out, let's out, flare.
Left.
I got no flares.
It feels like such a disappointing to say I don't have any.
I do.
I'm the carrier now. That's annoying.
I could have gone better.
So that musical
waste of
number was
time.
the Pakistan National Anthem Rock Remix 2029. No, 2009.
Okay, I didn't know they did that, but okay, fair enough.
It seemed apt, but brought nothing but failure.
Cool, that's that unlocked. Let's go for.
Oh god, I got -2,000.
Let's see how the stock market is for this.
Is it up now?
No, I'm talking about something else. No, people are still tanking the fucking value of the item.
What?
You're all stupid. A decal that was going for like 14 on the marketplace and is now going for 11.95 because people want to keep undercutting themselves.
Yep, that's how it goes.
That's supply and demand. That is.
There's
that is
only
how it works.
21 on the store though. It's not like
But that's clearly more than the demand.
you fools. The demand
Therefore,
is
it's going to
equal-
drop.
The
No, it's
demand's
not.
higher.
Otherwise, it'll be bought.
No, because the orders are just low. The buy orders are lowballing, and instead of people staying stuck with their number, they keep going down.
Pretty sure that's exactly how that supply and demand work.
I mean, I always undercut people.
Oh shit.
Oh,
I can.
my jackhammer.
Where on earth is Jackhammer going?
Well, he managed it. I thought he was going to kill himself. Too busy
What are you
typing.
guys listening to?
I'm so confused.
Is he in chat? Also, where's Banks? Oh, there it is.
I'm gonna go right with you, Greg.
I'm on your wing, Serbs. I'm gonna overtake, but I'm gonna cover you. Try to.
Actually, no. Oh, I think.
Yeah, the Serbs, your Jag. When you get to a certain distance, you got a pod underneath your aircraft. But when you get closer, it goes.
War Thunder.
Yeah.
Hashtag War Thunder.
That's spaghetti code.
Is that Finn Me-21? It is. Which is about to not die.
You didn't notice.
This Mirage has cancer written on it.
Very much is.
It's cancer with a picture of a crab holding a bomb, looking down.
I love
The
it.
6'9".
I actually love it. Just an
All one
excellent,
decal.
excellent shit post.
Guardian must know what they've done.
I like the Gears one on the back of the big gun.
This isn't even like. My point is, it's one decal. It's not like loads of decals bastardized together. That is just one decal that has cancer at the crab and the 6'9" on it.
Thank you. I'm not getting a situation I want to kill my teammate.
Whoa.
Oh, that was close. Okay. A10's the last one.
throat.
I actually did quite a good game on that one.
That was a good one. Oh. What does this? Unidentified Luftwaffe emblem.
Okay,
Interesting.
subs, you're off.
Yeah, I need to finish up packing, so I will catch you guys later.
Catch you later.
Packing for what?
Let's go
Yeah, I'll
skiing.
get skiing tomorrow.
Ooh. Enjoy the lack of snow.
Andorra. So yeah, it's supposed to be snowing a little bit tomorrow, hopefully. So
Whereabouts you going?
Andorra.
Oh shit, the bed. Yeah, I think they are struggling with snow over there.
Yeah, it looks alright at the minute. So.
Well,
See.
enjoy. I know the Valsphere very well, which is the next valley over, but
Yeah, not done that before, so we'll see how it is. I might be back on later anyway.
It's looking. You're gonna get some new snow. Snow depth is currently around 1/2 meter, so you look like you're good. You've actually got more snow there than they do in the Alps.
Yeah, they're a lot worse off, so that's something.
Like Geneva, the bit around Geneva's got fuck all.
Oh well.
Andorra's doing all right. Nice. Yeah, you've got the bit just beneath. Enjoy.
Cool. Well, if I don't catch you later on tonight, I will see you guys in a week's time.
Alright, see you.
Cool. I might
Cool.
also call it there for a bit.
Is everyone gonna call it there? I mean, I can go and get some food, I guess.
Tend to buy it. It seems like a good point too. That was a good match to finish a bit on. I am enjoying the tornado. It's good. Now I have some flares. It's good.
I mean, I'm
It does bother me that on the default belts you have a fucking practice tracer shell for no goddamn reason.
It's the only tracer in the belt, though.
Yeah, but like, why do we have a practice tracer shell?
But you just say
Why is it not a HE tracer or something? Looks like none of them have it. Yeah. Is it just like an AP round then? They've just called it practice for no reason.
well, it's still 30 mil. It's still got to kill something.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And it's tracers, so it's gonna set fire to a fuel tank.
Stealth looks really good though. That would be good on that plane as well because
Well, that's high explosive.
yeah,
You hit anything with that, it's dead.
SAP HE. It's got the highest silver line cost as well. There's also interesting. You've got a ground and an armor targets one. That's quite cool. You've got a specific AP belt and an AP HE belt
Mhm.
and a full HE. Stealth is good though. So the stealth one is the full HE, which with the Blizzard computer would be excellent for ground pounding. Yeah, I'm gonna call it there for a bit. I need to try and wean myself off War Thunder when I get back to work and all that. I think I'm just gonna keep hold of the Newport News. Otherwise, it's a fiver to have the right to sell it.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Is it really fiver?
1,000 golden eagles.
Oh yeah. It's...
10,000 is 50 euros. Maybe it's £4, but it's £4 or £5 around there.
Yeah, it's 6.6 euros at the moment.
Yeah, that's if you buy it direct. Whereas if you buy it as part of a 10k pack,
Yeah.
which incidentally would be the price of, that should be the market value of it because that would be the cost to buy it.
Yeah.
Um,
So I had to do that to get the too much distinction so I can just have it.
Otherwise, I need to farm a lot today. I need to do a bunch of ships today and then still drop a fiver on it.
Sucks.
Shouldn't be too bad, but it's like I played a lot of ships. I played a lot of ships to get it.
Right, did you want to carry on playing? You go.
Yeah, maybe.
Or I could jump on ships and then that'll also give me a bunch of silver lions to drop on the last few chests because I think there's a day left on those.
Yeah, I think so.
1 day, 19 hours. So technically 2 days, but. Okay, so fuck it. Let's go with.
Should spend my silver line because I'm silver
Yeah,
line.
you should empty out your silver lines.
You really think so? Because mine
Yeah.
for meal and I'm
What else are you
struggling.
gonna spend them on?
Vehicles one I'm unlocking.
I got the Retro Wave Mirage 2000 skin.
What in the silver line one?
No. That's funky, but I don't have a Mirage 2000.
Because I found it quite useful for getting universal backups this way.
I don't know.
Oh,
It's like
thanks.
deal for that.
Thanks.
Yes.
Look.
Oh, let's have a look. Ooh, nice. Oh, is that the that's the.
Oh, nice.
That's so nice.
That's selling quite well.
Well, that needs to
No.
have you need to when you next get Golden Eagles, you need to use what's his face's code to get the did you angle today on it? Angle clap.
You got a shark valve. That's quite good.
The one I've been watching is selling, but it's not been doing well. This isn't too bad, I don't think.
I like
I
that.
like the grey. Tail's a bit meh, but I can cover that up with the decal. I'll probably consume that.
Normally, if it's only worth like not that much, I would just.
There's a Russian MiG skin,
Oh, that looks nice.
but I don't have a MiG.
That's where you unlock it.
Wonder if this will sell for more though. It does look nice, but it might sell. No.
Kind of want to get some keys so I can. I've got like.
The Hungarian ZSU.
How much is
That's selling for.
Which I believe are the ones that we have at Spade.
Has weird parade wheels on it.
Probably from a Hungarian parade.
Like when China has the white rims on their tanks or their armored vehicles.
It does look smart. If you want the tank to look smart, that's the way to do it, I guess.
do I have? That's 5, 10.
And then I've got the Jordanian Armed Forces Khalid. Man,
Hey, Dave.
that skin's
You okay?
Alright,
And
I
I
think.
will in a bit.
just stripes.
Yeah, when you want to play, Greg, I'm tempted to
So-
buy some gold Gaijin coin. 10 quid.
I think I've got this vehicle though, so that'd be a cool alternate skin to use.
Oh god.
It's not bad, it's not great. The Mirage 2001 just looks weird though. Is that like a premium? No, so I'd have to get to the top of French jets.
Not that bad. Okay.
Cringe.
Have you seen Scotch's response in the WhatsApp group?
To what?
What?
I'm not in the.
They drive to this.
Wait,
I'm not
What's the
in
other one?
bunch of oh.
You're definitely in this one.
I'm not in bunch of cunts Mark 2 though, and Road hasn't invited me even though I
I
asked him.
need your number to be able to do it.
You didn't ask for my number though. Like I can give you my number right now.
Or I
Oh.
could just invite you.
That also works.
Alright,
Didn't it?
do you guys want to see me open some crates? Because I've got some keys.
Sure.
To see you.
Why not?
Greg
Well, it's
apparently
gonna-
is so tired.
Yeah, I've been so tired since like 2017.
Tired of all your bullshit.
Yeah.
Hey, you watching?
No, not yet.
Watching now.
Yes.
Okay. This is the first one. Hopefully I
You
get
get
something
something, I'm gonna be
nice.
anger.
Gonna get something because it's a paper. Oh, please. Ah.
God, those what? Ooh,
Snowdrop.
it's just going at a
If
constant
if I got that, I'll be. Oh my god. Ah.
No,
So
it
I've already
doesn't.
got it,
It's
so that I can
deliberately
set
do
it. Okay, that's fine. Snow dragon. Okay, let's buy the. It's not too bad. I don't have any more guiding. Okay, two more. Right. I'll get. I'll get two. Very nice. Buy one.
Consume.
Then I will.
Hello, gentlemen.
Bye.
Stop on the KV is not going to stop on the KV. It stopped on the KV. KV 220.
Already?
Hey, yo.
Alright, let's get that one as well.
I got a purple. It's a KV 220. It's worth £100 from the
Oh,
garden
wait, you got a
store.
KV 220?
Yep.
That's already.
Go fuck yourself, bro.
I nearly got that on the previous one. Fuck you.
Thanks
mean,
for
I-
giving it to me, bitch.
Oh god. See, I just want to get something nice so I can set it if I don't.
What, like a KV 220.
Oh, I've already got a KV 220
That's
anyway.
for 100 on the Gaijin store.
Yeah, but that's not the point. Well, I can sell that. That's not bad.
Pure profit, and I might even just consume it because why not?
It's really good. Well, I enjoy it. Okay, alright, let's go back on to here and buy. And that's alright. Do you want to watch mine again? It's about to
Oh, I
use to.
got a duplicate of the tram skin, so I'm definitely consuming one of those. And I got a duplicate of the MIG skin. So
Oh, that's not
consuming
bad.
that too.
Do you want to watch again?
I'm watching.
Are you watching? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what we get. See what we get. Something nice, please be something nice.
What's so good about this KV 220?
It's just got the armor. It's got.
It's got
It's
pretty
just
much
got.
like far more decent armor. It's got a different shaped turret and a powerful gun.
Okay. Okay. Let's get this last one done.
Is there any cool vehicles I want? I swear they've made the store harder to navigate.
That was meant to be easier. Oh, no one's gonna buy that helicopter. Green pixel camouflage. How much are you selling?
Tank, aircraft, helicopter.
So much.
By high cost. Oof. The VT-12 is 500. Oof.
PT-12.
VT-12.
Okay, that was a.
I've never heard of that before.
Did you want to play? Do we want to play? Play a game?
Who?
Play a game?
Who?
You?
Maybe. I'm looking at the store. That F4F I've got went up in value.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
T30, PT16,
Everyone's got uses.
T14.
Dils, are you playing shits by any chance?
Yeah, I think
I
so.
am trying to. I keep on running into freaking PG02 spam.
Spam and ships, never.
There's a VFW, which is 100.
Like, these things are literally instantly killing and spawn camping all over the last match I'm in, I had 5 of them at the start.
What BR are you at?
3.0.
Oh.
I
need to use a challenge where I need to get 1 air kill, and the only this seems to be one of the few BRs where people actually tend to use aircraft semi-frequently.
There's an XM8, which I could get. A Merkaba.
How can we play, please? I'd like to play a game.
I need to find out if I want to consume the tank or not. What are you playing?
Just the same, because I'm still trying to get the Tonga.
What, 10-3?
Yeah, I can go high if you really wanted to. I can go lower. If I go 11.0, but yeah. Doing 11.3. No?
I want to try and use the 16 a bit more.
Okay, that's fine. I will try and use.
We got a MiG yet.
I haven't got the MiG.
No.
Oh, I do have a MiG 23. So let's see how this goes.
Okay.
Lemmy, you still there?
City. God damn.
Oh, this should be interesting.
Yeah.
Eat 30 minutes fuel.
But yeah, at the moment I'm just trying to get that season pass challenge out the way where you need to destroy aircraft using coastal vessel anti-air guns manually.
Yeah, that would be pretty much impossible, to be honest.
Really?
Well, I found I just gave up on it after a few matches.
I mean, I've already got 3 out of 5.
How many games?
Well, so far that's about 10 so far.
Precisely.
So,
No,
you know,
it's
1 and
like
2 isn't bad. It's just the sheer fact of just how many PGO2s are in the freaking BR brackets and how rarely some people tend to use aircraft. The only time people tend to use aircraft is if you're on the losing team.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Yep, and as I guessed, more PGO teams. Oh, that's me out of that battle entirely, and yep.
He's off
4
to-
deaths, including an aircraft within 3 minutes.
They're playing arcade.
Realistic.
Okay.
Are there more aircrafts in arcade, maybe? Because
Yeah, there would be. The only problem is everyone's so far away. If it's not directly going for you or something, it's quite impossible to
Let's
get.
turn it a bit to a bit. See,
Oh, I am so dead. I am so dead.
fire him, please. He's right on the nose.
Oh, give off.
You fucking seekerheads doing some stupid bullshit, and this merge is gonna kill me. Amazing.
Don't worry, I died as well. Very quickly.
The seeker is just like not tracking.
Like 28,000 from the thing. So, I'll get it done today. I'm gonna go for a bike ride and I want to paint my model. But I'm don't feel well enough to cycle. Might go off to the side and wait for the combat to start. Actually, go left. Let's go to the left. How's the F-16 anyway?
It's
Was it-
alright. I think the MiG-29's better, but this
No
radar's
surprise there. Not to mention the head-mounted display thing.
I've not really used that much. Probably missing a bit of a trick with that.
It just means you can look over to the side a bit more and you can fire your missile a bit earlier.
Oh, for what? Huh? Oh, for Christ's sake, not this shit again. I've also found something that's actually rather annoying with the BGO2 as well.
Mm-hmm.
Its turret is in two sections, so you got like the swivel mounts that basically moves the turret. Yeah, that can be destroyed on the PGO2 with absolutely zero detrimental effect. So it essentially has barriers around the gun. And until the gun itself is destroyed, that thing is still going to be shooting at you.
Yeah.
What tornadoes?
That's the non-premium version, or the non.
I just got 2 ship kills in the Wyvern back to back.
Oh, you did?
It is
Sweet.
a premium version.
Yeah, I got a gun kill because I managed to get through to its ammo rack from the side with the ammo belts, and then I dropped 3 bombs on an IGM Yubari.
Good kill.
Yeah, happy with that.
Oh, come off.
Please do spare a couple bombs next time for these fuckers who brought Gatling guns to the like interwar periods.
That's why I don't really like the small boats down at when it's just the small boats, because there is no counter. Again, it's one of those like technological advantage things.
Yeah. When people keep on saying this, that it's not OP, my fucking
Come on.
arse.
Well, there might be a counter to it that you've not discovered.
For fuck's sake, you hit the plane I was already launched on.
The crew is so spaced out that any kind of explosive shell gun to it is just gonna do next to nothing. It's raised out of the water,
it's
so
dead.
there's no point flooding.
God, is a Harrier there?
Flooding. Its Gatling gun will just pretty much kill anything in like half or even like a quarter of the time it takes or anything else to kill it.
I mean, you got it. It's good.
And hell, there's the only possibility really is to do it from air attack, and if it sees you coming, like good fucking luck.
Oh shit, I didn't see that.
Well, that was a lot of progress on this mark distinction.
Did you get a lot or not?
Yeah, I got 5k. Pretty good.
Oh, dear Lord, that scared the crap out of me as well. I actually jumped when they killed me. At least I got 1 kill, I guess. Oh, this is a terrible map.
It's a good map.
Oh, this one's cool. You can just go down the valley.
Yeah.
Worth it just for that.
I wouldn't say that.
I would. That's why I'm saying it.
Yep.
It may not. I think the thing we're after
Road
here is it's
just
not
isn't
necessarily a good
based.
map, but it is a.
It's a fun map. It's a fun map, yeah. Especially if you go down in the valley, which I probably will, because I've got nothing else I can do in this.
I have the seagulls ready. That was a delayed reaction and a half. That was a good 2-second delay on the snort.
I mean, yeah. We already had the seagulls moment today, so.
Oh, we did, but that was 4 810s. I think it was warranted. Who were literally flying after you like that. In the meantime, you guys can have this.
Why does everything behind me scream Bert? Oh, I see a biplane. You timed that perfectly. Come here, you fucker.
I don't think I put enough fuel in this.
Oh fuck, torpedo! Hard starboard, hard starboard. And dodged it. Thank you for the good timing on the music, I guess.
Just like any ship drifting to dodge a torpedo.
Yep, literally
like-
torpedo beats.
Torpedo beat.
That's literally the term for it. Euro beat,
Need-
torpedo beat.
We need to find a Synfaxi or Crimfaxi Eurobeat remix.
Probably like a Pirates of the Caribbean Eurobeat remix. Uh-oh.
Well, this isn't. I mean, this is fun flying down here. I'm not doing anything. Is that?
That's until you meet the people on the other end of the thing. You clearly haven't stayed down here long enough, Road. You go head to head with the other aircraft that you meet in the valley.
Okay.
Because there's always someone on the other team that's like, hey, I'm gonna go in the valley. And if not, you hide in the cloud and then ambush them in the RTB.
Dun, 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 dun. Link 29 just went over me. Got it in the village.
That was a good timing.
Holy crap. Oh, he's a pirate.
He felt
Oh, I'm
muscle
dead.
as he went, I'm Captain Jack Spanner.
I died though, but I got one.
He used the rum as repellent.
Need to highlight that shit. I need to see that.
Oh, I can actually do that, can I?
Alright, what else we got?
And
F777, he's a pirate.
Oh, fuck off, man.
Oh, this is a classic.
Right.
This is gonna be hard math, isn't it?
Sorta.
do 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 do.
Oh, no. Just,
Well,
this
sort
is
of
valid.
technically, really.
We both dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bum, bum, bum.
I like kicking my foot against the wall. Thankfully it's an exterior wall, so it's fine.
I got killed by a side that's mating with an M1 Abrams.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Ah,
I don't remember Desert Storm going like this.
This is just like Scooter.
Kinda a little bit.
It's actually pretty decent.
They generally are these.
Do-do-do-do. I need to get rid of one of these.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, yesterday's Euro 4, Hoi 4 accomplishment road
Yeah,
played as Sweden, Eurofied Scandinavia as a fascist,
yeah.
got involved in a war against Norway, which UK guaranteed, at the same time as Poland joined the Allies and all that kicked off. So me and Germany casually rocking through France, except I didn't rock through France, I simply invaded Northumberland by a naval invasion, defeated the Brits, won didn't take their country in the peace offering, just took my stuff and I think Malaysia and the Dutch East Indies because I need that sweet rubber.
Yeah.
But then one thing led to another, and without me realizing, I inherited the entirety of the British fleet, having defeated it.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I'm now Sweden with everything,
Literally a fucking pirate.
like literally.
What are you thinking, Greg?
I'm just looking at stuff.
He's not thinking, he's feeling. He's beginning to believe.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to sell the KV for.
Just set it for 100. If you don't want it, set it for 100.
Yeah, but
Surely
I want
there's
to know
other
what
stuff
I
that
want
you
to
want
get
for 100.
to. Yeah, well, that's what I'm looking at. I'm trying
Oh,
to figure
okay.
out what I want in return.
Enough to buy more crates.
I'd say
That
a
seems
tank's
silly.
surely not worth €100 to you.
The thing is, you can buy the packs as well with that Gaijin
Yeah.
coin.
Yeah.
Wait, you can buy packs of Gaijin coin?
Yeah.
Oh.
What, Golden Eagle packs?
No,
And vehicle pack.
and vehicles.
Yes, it's everything. Everything on the wall on the store you can buy.
Including Gaijin itself?
I wonder how many Golden Eagles Gaijin itself is worth. Probably a ridiculous amount.
Probably now, yeah.
Is there no composite in this?
See, I don't even know there's anything decent really now to
That
really
you
spend
haven't
money on
already
it.
got, you mean?
Yeah.
Fucking
Just
course.
remember, Road, this is you we're talking about. Okay, what
What's
else we
on
got on the what
Gaijin.net?
else we got on Pirates of the Caribbean?
What's on Gaijin.net that I don't own?
He's a pirate ultra epic version.
I mean, you can just keep it.
Hmm.
Oh god, you're actually playing this at the exact same time I'm sneaking up on the destroyer.
Tends to happen.
We
in
have
ships.
killed our
The music's very
objects.
easily apt.
Yeah.
Well, if you look at tanks as well.
Mm-hmm.
I could say you can get the helicopter pack on the helicopters. You can get the Israeli helicopter if you haven't got an Apache for the Americans.
Oh, nailed the torpedo
I've
hit!
got the prototype Apache.
Torpedo away!
Thing is though, I don't really play Israel, so I don't know if I want to start playing Israel.
Okay.
Whereas I could get the American Merkava.
You can get yourself a K50. I think you've got that one already.
I've got that.
I
I
got
could
it!
get the MiG-23 ML.
Where's that one? Mel does. Oh, the Russian one.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, kind of that would be worth it to grind for the MiG-29, I guess.
Yeah, maybe.
Do you wanna think about it and we can game? Suck us time.
You don't have to impulse anything, just have it sat there, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not going away, like.
Yeah.
Well, I killed the torpedo boat, that was very satisfying.
Good kill.
And died to an Atlanta at close range, which is
Oh,
absolutely
God.
standard.
Yeah, that is just. You have just basically just gave him death several times over. Like, I'm pretty sure he just wrote his post-mortem certificate in the afterlife.
You okay, Greg?
Yep.
9-7.
No. No.
Let's see how. I know the Atlanta's got decent AA, so I'm going to risk it for a biscuit and see what happens.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's try and hope for the best again.
Another goddamn match, not a single
Killed it.
goddamn enemy aircraft
I got
in
it.
sight.
I got the Atlanta without taking a single hit.
That's pretty impressive.
I am very happy with that run. I might even replay that for you guys in a minute. That was fucking satisfying.
Nice.
Dun, 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 dun.
Some more music, don't we? God. YouTube's getting very confused.
Oh,
It's
shit,
recommending
this
all
is not
sorts of
good.
stuff
Okay. I just ripped off 2 of my gear, but I'm still
now. I
flying.
didn't know this existed. Of course, Rich RDB has got a cover of it. And he's wearing the tricorn hat.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, it's not even saying aircraft be repaired. That's how perfect that was. It's just saying aircraft to be rearmed. Not a single
Getting
bullet hole or
RWR on my right side. Or like 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock.
I'll probably leave you fellas to it, but I'll just hope the rest of your games are fun, lads.
Okay, alright.
anything. Hey, Doctor.
See ya.
See ya.
See you.
Your services are no longer required.
Hmm?
We managed to convert him from rage mode to regular mode, so I think that was a success.
Yeah.
So, why? That is some horseshit that
Oh,
person was saying that this thing has a good radar. Oh,
What, the
fuck off.
tornado?
No, the F-16. Like, it was tracking the guy constantly, and then, lost him, and the missile just whizzed past. Like, didn't even get close.
I got an F-16 on my thing. I'm dead. Killed his teammate, that's great. Oh, God, I'm missed out.
How much more pain do I have to endure to get this fucking MiG-20 lots of power?
I detonated the ammunition storage of Prince Eugen. My second run in. Pretty good. So it detonated and I got it. No, just critical.
Are you still alive, Greg? Right. Let's see if I can find some ibuprofen at some point. I can't hear anyone.
No, I'm not talking. Sorry, I'm focusing on a plane.
Okay. What are you thinking, Greg? It's just switching between everything again.
Because I'm looking at vehicles. Jeez.
Are you using Belfast again, then, Banksy?
I was, yeah, and then it died, and I realised I'd not refreshed my universal backups on it.
Oh,
So
okay.
I took out the Wyvern and got 2 kills and a hefty assist. in
Oh,
it.
okay.
Suddenly having luck with the Wyvern, but I guess the terrain here helps because I will show the replay of it later. But it's I'm quite maybe a little bit pleased with it.
Somebody just got killed because somebody double tabbed and came back in and killed his teammate.
How many tickets does a death cost?
I don't know. Also, were there any things when you respawn, you like
Depends. In Grand Battle, it's like 100.
Oh shit! That piece 47 just died, and we lost 300.
already? Wow. I don't think it was that much.
Yeah, out of 420. Fuck's sake. The fucking P47 went for a suicide run when we were on 420 points. Why?
Oh
There was
wait,
a destroyer who was
Baines.
stuck in a fight.
We've got the army in this.
What do you mean?
Oh, the army's in our game.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Only
Say
one.
hello
of
to
them.
them.
Only one, yeah. But still, it's...
Call them out. Say hello.
Oh, completely missed that.
He's bombing.
Is it him raging in the chat?
I see him. It's F4J.
Yeah, I'm trying to get into the cloud before I get killed with this F-14.
I'm exclusively going for him.
Missile away from the F-14. Have you not got flares?
No, I don't. Oh,
What the fuck?
that missile was nowhere near me. Or if it's from the... Oh, that's just annoying.
Damn it, the F4J might go down.
I don't know how far I need to lead with these
The only
guns.
one I need to kill.
Have a look at this, Road. If you're not busy watching Greg's house.
The Air Force is better.
So what are you doing right now? How are you that far away from oh wait, okay.
So, get destroyer, killed destroyer. Fight the next destroyer. Move on to the next target. Quite cool to see the context of where we are. Well, there was a torp there. Oh, that's what. Fuck me. Did you see that torp?
Yeah, well, the one that killed the guy behind you.
Yeah. I didn't even see it at the time.
Bombs locking on.
That's an amazing shot by the torpedo boat, which is now a Bravo. There's the PT-811. Who's gonna? I'm gonna kill
You
him
got
in a minute.
missile right behind you. It missed. You got a second missile going for you though. It looks like it's going off. Another missile going for you. It's still going for you.
Oh, the PT boat's about to check out this snapshot in a second, Road. Look at me in the Moffat. The summer's about to die to the Cleveland. There we go. And then that Moffat is going to avoid that rock, and then the PT boat's going to go behind him. I'm going to get a shot off and get rid of 2 of his torpedoes. Well, I guess 1 actually, because he already fired 1, isn't he? Unless he got it back from the base. That was coming from the Cleveland. Miss.
Well,
It's a
all that
complete
matters.
snapshot.
All that matters is that the British Army esports lost a player in them,
Yep, which makes
Here
it
it
a lot
is.
better.
and
It is red.
it'll have been obvious who did
This
it.
is real time. Snapshot.
Is it?
Wait, why is it frozen?
Is it frozen?
It's frozen. There it is. So close to getting his ammo.
I'm
But then
surprised it didn't.
he took out the Moffat, but he tanked the shot through the middle. Look at that. Bullshit. Either side of its ammo.
Well, you had AP, didn't you?
Didn't see it here. Yes. So yeah, it's absolutely fine. I could have got a shot there, but I couldn't actually see him. It wasn't showing him. I get a shot of the Atlanta.
Send the army back to where they came from.
Damn right.
Now the PT is about to fire its missile, or missile torpedo. So I go full astern. There goes the torp. Just as I fire, there's the torp.
He dies. You missed
See
the
the torp?
stop. Yeah.
See the torp?
Oh.
This is a cool fucking battle.
We've got TE4.
No.
Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, wait, you guys launched, haven't you?
Yeah, just give me 1 sec. No. That's what I wish I had multiple screens.
But why you don't? Like, of all the people.
Well, I would. I used to, but then I sold one of my monitors to an old uni friend. So I didn't have the room for it.
The guy only just got off the ground while everyone's like thousands of feet in the air. Who'd he get dragged in with?
Yoda Sea Road?
The F-16 ADF.
Yeah.
I'm watching your screen. I'll tell you if you need to do anything. Check out this approach. If it will play. Come on.
Why is it pausing?
I don't know.
Where's the clouds?
Why is it pausing? Come on. Just fucking play it.
Gib cloud.
That's a nice hit.
And then escape.
They have 16s fired a missile and then flares? Oh no, he's fired
That was
a few missiles. Well, they're 14 and I have 16.
Oh, someone's on my right. It seemed to think.
I kind of want to go for them after they do the fight. Raj down low. MiG 23 down low.
MiG 29 down low.
yep.
Something unidentified. MiG 23.
Trying to think what's the best out distance to fire this missile.
Probably that. What? How did that
Oh.
miss?
So you go.
I've got a MiG 23 aiming at you now.
Missile,
Greg.
missile. Whistle, Greg. That was
Can't
probably
see.
the important detail you needed there, Road.
Oh, god damn it!
Well, him telling me that it was at me.
Well, he didn't actually say missile, he just said he got an aiming at you.
Oh, right.
And
And he
didn't
just
call the
died.
missile launch. Yeah, so. Was that the guy who crossed you didn't see the missile, or was it?
Not really sure.
Something's behind me, I can't see.
Trying to find you. They got a MiG 23 going for you.
Yeah, I see it now.
Missile.
Make.
There's a lot of MiG 23s. And another one. Missile. It went for the wrong person. Oh.
That was definitely a mind movement.
I just love the idea. He went flying past because he missed a shot and he was throwing it away, and then missile just gone and hit him because you fired the flares and it deflected and went on to the other guy.
Is
I
that,
got
is that known as an aircraft parry? That's basically what flares are, now I think about it.
How far away am I from getting flares on this?
And like parrying, you have to have the right form and the full movement in order for it to work. You can't just stick the sword in the way.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to use that analogy if I ever end up in some sort of instructor role.
Flares parrying a missile.
It is. Think about it.
Yeah, it is.
You're creating an obstacle. Oh, that's so close to hitting the side.
Ground. Okay. Ruby's playing. Boyfriend as well. Okay, alright. Let's see what's happening. Just the amount of deaths. And currently, more people want to play on Thursdays. Oh, okay. So the Harry GR7 was really good before the new update, and now it's just as bad as the other ones.
That's power creep for you.
Yeah, after I got this the MiG-29, I think I'll go for possibly I'll go for the F-16, or I'll go for the new Mirage. But the F-16 is going to be a lot easier to get to because I'm already if I use American, it's already researching it. I didn't even see that missile go for you. Oh, god damn it.
It's enough for me right now.
When are you going to see more good gameplay? Thanks, Bezzy. Just makes me jump every single time that happens.
That's the spirit.
I'm busy. Right, I'm gonna use this. When you actually gonna come on?
Gameplay.
Oh, you're actually on. God damn it.
Play one or two games, but I'm just still unpacking the last bag
Okay, that's cool.
shortly. I tried to move my computer, but I can't really find anywhere else to put it, annoyingly. I was going to put it on the fridge, but I was like, there's not enough room, I don't really want it on the fridge.
Hmm.
That was like a bad idea.
Oh, you have a fridge in your room.
Yeah, I got a fridge in my room.
Don't have any of those luxuries. I don't have enough room for it, to be honest.
I ain't got room for anything in my room, but I've still got it in because it's small as fuck. Hello, Greg. I wasn't Greg speaking.
I'm not really sure.
Sorry, what?
I said hello.
Hi.
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Good. Cool. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
The sexual tension here is unbearable.
Mezzy, have you stopped watching the stream?
No, I'm still watching. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, it was at 3. No, it isn't. Oh dear.
No, yeah, I'm still watching it. You're in a game.
Fowler slept for 20 hours.
I wish I could do that.
Holy shit.
That's good hours. That is.
You must have
That's
really needed it.
some good hours.
Yeah, that's good numbers. That is. What? How long did he sleep before that? Like, was it just did he not sleep for a few days, or what?
He has a fever.
Ah. One Direction fever? What kind of fever is it?
Night
Also,
fever.
when's he join the squadron again? So we can get more
I
research.
don't know. He's not been playing War Thunder.
Oh. That commie.
Like, Stilgar.
Stilgar's playing War Thunder.
Is he?
Does
Not
play
right now, but he
occasionally.
has been.
Sorry.
He has been.
Oh. I thought he wasn't touching it ever again.
I don't know. I never heard him say that statement. Did he say that?
I think so.
Oh.
But I
This
used.
time tomorrow, Bill will be on. So
Oh, would he?
Hmm.
yeah, he told me he's leaving early. He told the missus he's leaving early tomorrow. So
And get a kill in this.
you bought any more crates today?
I brought some actual real ones.
Or the New Year's ones?
No, the real, not those ones, but the key wonkies.
Oh, Mez, I got a KV220 in my crate.
Did you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Well, I'm not loading War Thunder again, but I did get it because Road was molding.
Rhodes got that though, hasn't he? I'm sure
Yeah, I
Rhodes
do.
got it.
But it was the vet I got ultra
Something.
rare and
Yeah.
he,
Welcome to the club.
yeah, I know. It's awesome, right?
So nice to meet you here. Yeah. I'm glad you could join
Oh,
us.
come on. I'm just getting killed in
Okay.
this.
Yeah, it's that shit tier. Look to eat that.
It's good as only 3 repairs at the moment, but it's like.
Yeah, I started that jet and I was like, nah, I'm not enjoying it. Yeah, I got to my 10 free repairs and gave up. I think before then, actually. What was that noise?
Okay. Return a hanger. Alright, I'm gonna run that, and I'm gonna go to the.
The Apple Watch charger. That's the phone charger. That's the iPad charger. You will finish your 10th token today, then I guess. Oh shit, that's the wrong charger. That's the watch charger.
I was thinking I might do a COVID test later today, or tonight. Oh, I finally got flares. That only took me fucking forever.
Oh, someone joined and left.
Did I?
Oh, was it Banks? Banks just left. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. I'm going to. Oh, someone's playing. I didn't know someone was playing.
There's no one's online for me. That's annoying.
Okay, there's an invite.
Yeah, give me a minute or two and I'll be ready.
Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
See you in a bit.
See you later.
Bye.
Okay, what are you using? You're using the MiG.
I might use the SE-25 to be fair.
Alright, let's go. Gonna use
'Cause I wanna
bombs.
get this 10th token done. No,
Okay.
and that's a quick score.
I'll join you. Wait, I won't join you with
And
that.
that's also money.
I kind of want to use stuff I can upgrade at the same time. Just what weapons does it have at the start? It just has guns. That's great.
What plane?
I was using the SU-7. I was thinking about using the SU-7
Ah.
and BE or BKL. Or I use the SU. Watch it. I'll use the Harrier or the Russian equivalent to the Harrier.
Oh, the Yak 38.
Yeah, which when I find out where it is, because I don't know where it is.
It's on the far left-hand side.
No, like it might line up.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
I should.
that bag. Don't need that many Pringles. Don't want to bin it.
Oh, are you guys all around? Like, I know you're. I was just wondering, do you guys want to go meet up and watch the new Avatar at some point?
I have already seen it.
I mean, I've seen it already, but like.
I say
Well-
again, I'm not. Honestly, I'm not sitting through 3 hours of that again. I liked the film, but it was just a bit too.
You like it,
didn't
we
need
don't like it that much.
It didn't need to be 3 hours.
Yeah, but
I love
It-
the hour bit of we're learning about fucking water.
was it an hour learning about water?
Yeah, because I had my stopwatch out. Me and my mate were watching it, and I started my stopwatch at the start of the film, and I'd glance down occasionally, I'd show them the watch, and be like, fuck's sake, it's only like, we got to the bit, they left I think they left their home at 45 minutes-ish.
Was it?
Yeah, and then they were there for about an hour.
Oh wow! I didn't realize it was that. It was 45 minutes by the time they left their home. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Right. SC-25.
If this game doesn't go well, I'll go into issue 25 as well.
That's the spirit.
And if you couldn't guess, I've got ill again. So
Again.
yeah.
Man. That is sick blood.
You're just relentless at the moment.
Actually, I want that light on as well. That's a bit better. Oh shit. Right. That's not good. Right. That's better. you done your token for the day? Yeah, or not?
No, I'm still trying to do it. It hasn't
Well
helped
done.
when I've been playing games. I have got 0 kills.
Yeah, that big 23s.
I was hoping it'll be alright, but it's just... I think if I had it before the F-16s and everything else, it would have been alright. But trying to grind the unlock on that is just ridiculous.
I think it's against F14s. Like when I started, I got locked by a fucking Phoenix, and I only got away because I was like below treetop level, and it couldn't lock at that. That's the only way you're safe from a Phoenix without flares. Just staying ultra low. Because you get something like a club motor, and then it can't track you. It just goes whoop and hits like the ground.
Oh, okay.
But at that point, the F14's got height advantage over you, so you're like, well, I'm fucked.
It's not. The worst thing was I was having the MiG 29s going against as well because it was all against all.
Hmm.
Bit frustrating. I think I'm gonna try and have some food and some cereal in a bit because my throat's killing me. I don't know what to do. I don't want to eat because my throat hurts.
You have to have fluids at that point, like lozenges. I think that's what you want to suck on, because you're not eating, but it's still getting like lubrication.
Yeah. I'll go to. Oh, shop's gonna be closed, are they? Doesn't matter. Actually, do I have some in there?
Nice, the tram just crashed.
Oh, I do. Thank goodness.
What have you got?
I've got some Hall's Pro Sweets. Like
Nice.
I have like a medical tin, you know, like the classic thing. And I didn't think I had any, but I do.
I've got 2 packs of sausages in mine, just in case no one likes some stomach like acid soothers, because I sometimes my stomach just fucking goes mental.
Ah.
I don't think it's on your scale though.
No, I don't tend to have problems with my. So my missus, she has like really bad problems with stomach. The point is, she has to eat at certain times. She doesn't. It causes her massive issues later. Come on, come on.
Fuck you, A10.
Everything's dying around me.
Dead. Thank you.
That was perfect timing because how you moved allowed me to go and get the kill.
I lost all thrust and I haven't lost all thrust. I'm just extremely fucked.
I wish they stopped spamming the damn flares.
Yeah, I know.
There's a tram going around with firing missiles, by the way, and it's dead.
Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Oh shit, the bed.
He's dead, but he's still flying.
Yeah, he's behind me.
I might missile him.
Missile him, but he's behind me.
No, but it's going to take a while to get around. If you turn underneath him, he won't be able to get you.
I'm going down anyway. Then the F4. I'm surprised the A10 did hurt me, but the F4 hurt. I don't really. It was weird.
Oh, did the F4 hurt you?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. I know the A10 I was going to get home with. Really, he hurt me because I couldn't. The F4 did hurt me because I couldn't move a lot against the A10's head to head. I thought the A10 hurt me more. Apparently not.
Oh. Oh, he said. The shitty thing about this is I haven't unlocked the guns yet. So I only have
Oh.
missiles.
Nice.
Why is that down there? Why may it be unlocked? Oh, good dodge. Oh no. Okay.
Get it? You got
Oh,
it, didn't you?
yeah, I got it. I thought
Yeah.
it missed. Apparently not.
Just one left.
And it's pretty much done nothing. My second off.
Oh, it's a 105. That's an easy kill for you.
It does
You
have
got a
flares on
missile,
that.
haven't you?
Yeah, I've
No,
got
it
two
doesn't.
missiles.
105 ain't got flares.
It doesn't? Okay.
No, 105 has no flares. You just get in behind him and launch him.
He's going very fast.
You want to dive in just ahead of him. Oh. Start a dive now.
Oh, he's going up. Oh, that was a good hit from him. Come on, just get. Oh, I've got no rudder. Oh well.
All caps. Good hit.
I tend to have caps on for some reason. I don't know why, but I just don't really do. Okay. Yeah, at the moment I'm unlocking the guns for it. So hopefully I'll be able to
Nice.
start shooting things. But yeah, I haven't been having that much luck with getting sick recently.
No, my mum's the same. She's been really fucking ill, like since like the 20 Christmas-ish. I think it was.
I mean, I had a week's break, basically, a week or 2 weeks break. Of being, no, about a week's break, being sick, and that was, and I came back to base and got sick again.
No.
So Don't know how far I've gone in this challenge actually. Winter Quest. Oh, it does. 31,000.
That's not bad.
I need to sort out my special tasks so I can get 20 special tasks done. So then I can try and get a talisman.
Hmm.
There's always a benefit of you doing that. Because on Node, I don't think you can get a talisman on something you don't have. So, for example, if I always
No.
got ship ones, I always get talisman on my boats,
Hmm.
my British boats. This is a very hot map.
A hot map.
Yeah, my engine's overheating.
Wow. I think it's just your fucking engine is shit.
I was reading up about this aircraft. It's like the Russians, they designed it because they couldn't think of a way of doing a hover flight with purpose built. Like, you know, we have the Harrier when you can actually transfer between the two. The Russians can't do that. They have two separate systems. So this aircraft should go nearly hit the sound barrier, and
Okay.
it should be a normal aircraft. But they put the short takeoff stuff on it to make it work, but it wasn't very successful. Oh god, that's an aviator really high. Turn down low.
You got that? Good kill, yeah.
Yeah, he didn't see that. He thought all the enemies behind him, or like not nowhere near him. Oh my god, I am going to hit the deck. I'm surprised I didn't
Yeah,
hit the
you're good.
deck. Was that MiG-21? Oh, yes. There's something odd as level C up high.
Ah. I'll do it.
I'm gonna try and get over there and see if I can get rid of it. Where's the possibility? If he isn't going straight towards me. Or that Milan's going straight for me. I don't have any flares. Good kill on that guy. And I got Milan on my 6. Should have a flare. So. Milan doesn't have any flares, does it?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, he just died. That was a missile I just heard right flying past me. Oh god. I'm down.
did you just jump like that? There's nothing there.
So do you typically just go for ground units?
I would have gone for bases, but the fucking other SU-25 was in the way and took them all. And no enemies came near me, so I couldn't really fire any missiles. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just go for ground.
You can easily win the match by just attacking ground and stuff though. Ah, okay. He killed 7 pillboxes. We'll win the match.
Roger.
Oh, you kill all those, you'll win the match. Yeah, 3 pillboxes should do it, or 4. That's a win.
He crashed into him. That counts as a win, yeah.
Well, he crashed into both of them.
Our plane crashed into their plane, which ended the match.
Oh, okay. Come on, sweet. Let's see if I can sort out these gun pods. Oh, okay. What the hell?
Hmm?
I only can put my gun pods in the outer wing.
No.
So I've got a Yak 38 with 3 missiles and 1 gun pod. Should be interesting. Oh, keeps me diverse, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Oh,
I sent you a TikTok
try and look at this.
of what you shouldn't put in a War Thunder chat. And why you say you shouldn't be streaming. Because someone will write that in it.
On for a little joke. On for getting a little bit agitated. No, he's taking the fucking piss. Like fucking victim. For a joke. On for getting a little agitated. He's taking the fucking piss. Why? Just because the person said the N-word?
Yeah. But if you're streaming, you can't have that on your stream, so can you?
That is very true. Oh wait, so it's giving me... That's weird.
What?
I've unlocked the gun, like, on the side, but it also put the gun on the bottom as well. I can see
You
one.
mean-
So I could have taken 4 missiles. Oh, screw this game.
Did you not make a custom loadout? Did
Yeah,
it
that's-
say what it had where?
No, but it didn't say I had a gun underneath the aircraft, like directly underneath. Didn't say that. It only said the one, so that's kind of annoying. Gun's really far back as well.
That AV8 better not go near me. He's dead. Go somewhere.
We've got a Draken up high.
Also a Harrier on the left. Get over the base.
I'll see that. That'll be the GR3.
We hope so. Didn't flare. It wasn't his GR1.
See, I don't understand why he didn't go for the, why he was going for the base. He could have just gone for an air sweep and it would have killed everything. I just seems
Yeah,
so...
but it's a GR1 in it, so it's just gonna have to run and get a base and then die, because that's what it can do, really.
We're playing?
War
plot.
Thunder.
War Thunder, yeah.
Are you on War Thunder though?
Doing jets. Doing jet 97.
Well, it doesn't say you on War Thunder in
Jets, Rogue is
profiles.
streaming.
Okay.
Oh, don't say that. He's going to do advertising.
No, that's why I'm making it so you just be careful what he says.
I know, but he's also going to do
Am I, Rose?
stupidity.
Mute him then.
Am I, Rose?
I could very easily.
Oh, how's your model making coming on road?
I haven't touched it today. I've been...
Have you... Oh. Do you know I find that Vallejo paints are one of the best sets of paints ever to use for your models? It just goes on so nicely.
Well, saying that, mine, for airbrushing, how do you make it so it doesn't spit and, like, it's not going on?
Miss on your road, miss up.
I haven't got anything to stop it.
I don't know. Oh. Best person to ask that is Mr. Angle.
That's a good point.
He's the man for stuff like that. He's an airbrush pro. How's your drive home, Mezzy?
Standard.
Was it busy around Exeter?
No.
I did wave as you drove past, but you didn't see me.
Ah.
Oh, I can imagine you in your living room just waving, saying, "Oh, I waved when you went past."
No,
Oh, good hit.
That'd be silly, Road. That'd be really silly.
No, it hit.
I got an assist for that though.
Ready? Oh.
Yeah.
No, you absolute canoe. Oh, Road.
What? What's happened?
My bombs fell off my Harrier.
The bottom's full off your
Now
Harrier.
I've got a bombless Harrier now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Road, why did you do that?
I'll do some painting tomorrow, I think. Try and get this airbrush to work. But I'm really bad at the airbrush.
I know it's
The only thing is I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That's the problem.
Ask Mr. Angle. Seriously, I just sent him a message just saying, just out of curiosity, blah blah, how's he doing that? I guarantee you, he'll give you so many helps, stuff like that. He's a jolly nice bloke, he is, Mr. Angle.
No, I have spoken to him in the past.
I know you have. He tells you things like that. So how do you know that old road runner? I said, oh yeah, he's a bit weird, isn't he? He goes, yeah, I know, he drives an Audi. I know.
it was a howdy.
To be
No,
honest, it's quite nice
I've
when
got
I
the
get.
tea. I've got the tea made. All I've got to do is find his car, and it'll be a Taudi.
Saying that,
Things-
um, when did we want to do something for Stag Do and everything else? I mean, it'd be quite late.
What,
I mean,
Dude.
it's for your best men to decide.
you're stag do, so you should decide what you want to do.
Oh, I wanted to go and do like something.
Oh,
Active.
Lithuania. Yeah, we'll do Lithuania.
Uh,
After that, yeah.
or as well.
Anna, Rose says you'll pay for me to go to Lithuania on a stag do. Is that okay? Yeah. You know, and he says EasyJet's the best person to go with, you know, because they're quite a nice budget airline. Other budget airlines are available though.
What's with
I know.
you, Cap?
What? What's wrong with me? Because I love life, mate, and life's too short to not have fun.
It is. I mean,
Well, it's not worth living.
I would be more ecstatic if I didn't have a throbbing headache at the moment and everything else.
Do you know what the best thing for that is?
I hate to ask.
Someone going woo down the phone to you. Woo!
The thing is, like, I've got the headache, but the problem is, I've taken paracetamol, fell asleep, woke up, it was still there, and I was like, I really can't stand it.
Oh my word! You guys think that the Alienware 38-inch QHD gaming monitor is going cheap at the moment?
No, who would have seen that? No one would have seen that.
Cap, did you want to join us?
No, it's alright. I gotta make my £50, you know? Don't I?
I wish you didn't. Okay, let's get rid of it. So if I picked... Where's the other gone? Okay, that's cool.
Ooh, that's nice.
Well,
I can get a 27-inch game monitor for $539.
that's not too bad.
Well, a flat screen if you want that's curved for 200 quid.
Oh yeah?
49
Do you deliver?
no, I haven't. My liver's inside me.
No. Where is it? Is it?
It's Odeon.
Oh, is it? If you bought it home for Christmas, you could have dropped off to me.
True.
Do you take payment plans?
Yeah, £200 in one go.
I can't do £200 in one go. Oh, Ro, do you want to hear a really funny joke?
What?
What 6'4" and goes doo doo?
I don't know.
Wait a sec. What was it?
He's
the-
gonna make a joke, so he's gonna make
yeah.
random noises.
Yeah.
So I know exactly what was gonna happen.
Oh! That was funny. Come on. That was quite funny. Come on.
Yeah, exactly what I want right now.
That's right. You pay.
I don't know how I'm gonna go to my bosses and say that I'm sick again.
Walk up and say, "Guess what?" And then you start coughing. I'm sick again. Or go to the med centre first and get them to say, "Yeah, he's sick."
I just can't wait to move into inventory. I hate my work.
I at 10-3, so expect F5s all over the place.
Yay, that's all I want. How much money did you make on that last game? Let's see.
About 60 odd thousand.
Okay. I need to play more premiums, to be honest.
Am I allowed to mention? Can I mention something on your stream, please, Road?
What is?
What is it? In the first place?
It's nothing bad. It's actually quite interesting, and some of your streamers might actually find it quite interesting.
Ooh, only one streamer.
Me.
Yeah, but that's not the point. So can I say it or not?
Or maybe you really
No.
want to.
Well, yeah, you know Kerbals.
Kerbals.
Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You know it's free on Epic at the moment.
Is it?
Yeah.
Isn't Kerbals 2 coming out at some point?
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh my.
Soon,
Why does
yeah.
it give you the option of signing with Epic Games, Facebook, Google, Xbox Live, PlayStation Network, Nintendo account, Steam, or Apple? I can't remember any more passwords. I think everybody got it anyway. That's what those other people do. Right, back in a minute.
Okay.
He's off his fucking rocker 24/7, that man.
It's fine. It's a good laugh.
He's a good laugh.
Rage Panda.
Yeah, I read it as Roger first somehow. And then I realised it was Rage. There's 105. There's a 105.
There's an A10 right to the back because they fired all his guns.
Nice. There's a tram, I think, dead but not dead again. The AV8 is going straight for a base.
Yeah, because he's concentrating on that, he's going to get flare my missile straight before it gets there.
That's a bit too eager, that missile, possibly. No, it wasn't. It was good.
No, he flared right at the last second. I don't know how they do this. Like, they flare right at the last second and it works. Oh, great.
Hello. What the fuck are you doing there?
We've got a tram coming in, by the way.
Do we?
Oh, he was. Turn back away.
Those two are going for that. I don't want to engage this fucking guy.
Got an A10.
Yeah, visual.
I don't want to waste
Hello,
my...
F4C. No, I'm going to save that missile. I want to engage him badly, but I'm not going to.
Oh,
If he's
god
from that
damn
place
it, he went looked straight towards me. Does it only take 4 bombs then?
B. What the fuck? Oh, we got him.
Yeah, he dropped a bomb. Wow.
When those stars align.
I'm very tempted to get into my vlog, but... So I'm not getting the points I need.
100,000 that game. Win a battle, take a required place in the team 1 to 4. I can do that easy.
Okay, let's go for. So I want to upgrade this.
Actually, I'm gonna buy some crates quick. Oh,
Okay,
don't
yeah,
ready
yeah,
up yet.
that's fine.
I need some silver lion shit. Ah, you bastards. Give me a silver lion booster, please. That's again, that's not what I asked for. That's a research one. I'm gonna put a wager on for me to get heavy metal hero. Or Thunderer. So I usually get that. And you can get 500,000 off that.
Oh god. Alright, let's try this again. It doesn't work. I use the SG-24. 25. God, can you imagine if you had an SG-24 on this? Completely pointless. It'd be another strike aircraft or bomber.
We need more strike aircraft though. Oh shit, we're up.
I'm gonna put 6 minutes of fuel on there, see how it goes.
6 minutes of fuel.
Was I'm in the or in the yeah, but you only have 8 in that, don't you?
I have 8 minutes of fuel. Yeah.
Technically I start with 7. You always start with like a minute. Or so many pings. GR1,
Yeah.
great. Got a little bit of lock on me.
problem here is, if I go nose down too much and there's bombs, it'll break my wings. So I need to like gently angle in to attack these bunkers. I did it before when I was flying. I just went straight nose down like 20 degrees. Went nah, wing rip, and I was like, right, okay.
Well, was it a negative
That's
G's you were
awesome.
doing?
Yeah, I did negative 4G, and it went nope. It was like nope, you are going to blow up.
Well, most aircraft won't do that anyway.
No, you lied to me. Harry doesn't like it. The GR7 doesn't.
No, he's gonna die. They got a tram, what's up high? Just find a missile on me.
Roger.
Got 2 A10s going for you. I'm going towards you. 3 A10s going towards you. I kind of feel like this is a bad idea.
How the fuck am I supposed to avoid that? I flare and I turn.
Ah.
Level 38 fires his missile. I flare.
Yeah.
Notch, then flare again. Notch. Flare again. Then notch, and it still hit me. Saw it coming. Moved. Flared. Moved. Flared. And it was like, nah, you are going to get hit.
Ah, shit. And that's a shit game. That's 12,000 if I killed in the...
For some reason, I'm on a crew lock.
Really?
Yeah, for 3.5 minutes.
But you're still ready to play. Okay, and they can't. Okay, that's weird. You didn't crash, you died, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a missile up the exhaust intake.
Try again. Nope. And we've got membership implication on Dark Lord. Okay, let's go now. No. How many minutes?
Yeah,
Is it, so no, you have no vehicles in this game mode. What do you mean I have no vehicles in this game mode? It's not making it work.
You what?
It's not working.
What's not working?
You're just saying that you have no vehicles.
I've
Available
looked up again.
vehicles.
See if there's it. Try it now.
Oh yeah, it does. Okay. But it doesn't even say it was you. It just said you have no vehicles.
Oh.
So it's suggesting it was me, but it wasn't. One thing I don't understand on this game is sometimes, like in up tier, you get a better chance of winning than you do when you go low tier.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes the game just goes fuck you, but good luck,
Mm-hmm.
and here's like a lifeline. Other times it goes fuck you and fuck you and hits you even more.
I let my gear up. God's sake, why is my gear not going up? There you go. Alright, I'm gonna get substitute and just take my time and hit something when he gets close. Try and pounce on him.
And then you'll cover me.
Hmm?
Oh, what a day.
So the drive wasn't too bad then.
I saw a Tesla smash on the side of the road along to a BMW with loads of police around it. But yeah, it was alright. Just standard. Really, really fucking wet actually. Like it was horrifically wet for like an hour.
Oh really?
Going past Exeter. Thick rain, going like everyone's going like 50, you couldn't see shit. Oh shit.
The one thing I do like when I'm like here, and if I'm just longing out basically, is I don't use my car or anything. So
We reckon this guy's in a GR1.
yeah, they're all in GR ones, I think. Yeah, they both were. Oh shit, I'm dead. I'm definitely dead because that is not. I'm just dying every single game now.
Second time, flares don't work.
I think I'm just gonna end up doing.
I saw his missile, I fully flared.
Just go Russian. And I'll use the SU-25 and see if I can get a kill in this. Have you done all the AGM kills, by the way?
Yes. Got them done.
I need to get 2 more done. Do that later.
Yeah.
Are you only 10,000 of the 29?
Yeah, I'm fucking well close to it.
It probably helped using the SG-25 though.
Nah, the MiG-21 did the most of it.
Already? Okay.
Okay, I need some fucking ground targets to hit. Hey, you're fucking flying, man.
I thought you were really far behind me.
No, I'm trying to get these fucking things, and you're bombing them all. I need thunder, that's all I give a shit about. You're about to bomb that, I swear to God. No.
Okay.
Is it left for me to bomb, or is it all gone?
Yeah, it's all gone. I just dropped my bombs. Wasn't using my guns. Coming back to you, got an OV8 there.
How was that?
What do you mean?
Oh, there's a missile on me.
I didn't see that missile.
end the match before anyone else gets up to my fucking score of ground targets.
Yeah, I plan to do that. There isn't that many ground targets to be able to do that, to be honest. We won! Finally.
Huzzah! MiG-29.
You got me. Do you want to use me 29 then?
Can't afford it.
You can't afford it. Okay.
What do I want to work towards? Let's go the Yak 28. Or not? That's it, realistic. Give me that.
Same.
Hmm?
Yeah, I was just looking at what vehicles you're using.
Might try... Let's try this for an idea.
All
Got
bombs.
32 bombs. Instead of wasting a £5,000, I'm just going to drop the bombs in the artillery and the AA.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
All I need is Thunderer. So yeah.
They invade up high. Hey. I'm just going for the light peel boxes at the moment. So we can get some points from these.
Roger.
Why is the CCIP? Oh my god, I don't want that to work. Apparently this has CCIP on it and I did not know that. I just become really shit at bombing.
Just bombing.
Well, not just. I mean, I hit some targets, but my like going around and everything is a pain in the ass. Oh, I just hit the ground, but I bounced back off.
Always a good sign. Yeah, I'm on it.
Is it just turning to a strike aircraft just doing that bombing?
I think so. I need 2 more. There are 2 more right next to us. So you. Oh, that guy's gonna get done because he's got 18. Fuck's sake.
Which one?
They're A10.
Captain. Okay. Got one. Can A10s outturn shoes?
Yeah. On the way over.
Oh, you hit me. They got no missiles.
Roger.
Or A5.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I got the tornado. That's good. That's that.
Right, I'm getting those soft targets ahead of us. And the ones to the right.
Okay. Let's try the bridges. So hopefully you have all the time to kill the vehicles.
Roger. I'm fucking off way right now because there's some other things over here I can get as well.
Excuse me. If you just joined the Twitch channel,
Recording 9,
welcome,
fucking hell.
and hopefully you enjoy the stream. It's a bit relaxed, I would say. Just getting some ground kills and some items, etc. Let's drop these bombs.
These tanks are going through fucking buildings.
Yeah, I've noticed. Are you doing one of the ground strike tasks, or
I've got the wager on, yeah. So I got more shot on the left I'm going to go for now. If you want that, hope so yours. I need to get Thunderer, so I need to have the highest ground in the session.
bombs didn't work on that? It's annoying. Got 2 guys left.
They do. Roger.
Yeah.
Oh, the A10 and they're 5. No, there's still a few more tanks so that I can kill, so...
Nice, that was a win. At least we're getting wins now.
27 ground target kills. Yes.
I need to try and get some more kills, really. I was just there, dropping a few things. And
The
what
next
was
level?
that? Unlocked loading screen, SG25 loading screen. What?
SC25 loading screen.
Yeah, new loading screen, SG25.
Let's see,
Interesting.
where's your stream? Oh yeah, what's that for?
I'm
Let's see
not,
then.
I don't know how you find it, to be honest. I think it must have been something to do with the aircraft. So... It's Russia.
Up, 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 there you go.
What? KV... Yeah, pilots. Ag pilots. Can't see it. 'Cause it wasn't there. Oh wait, okay, I need to get players defeated. USSR. Huh, okay. Alright, I might stop the stream. Yeah, I'm going to. I'm gonna raid a channel because
It's me, I'm not getting raided on this fucking channel. How dare you?
it makes them want to raid me even after. Alright, sweet. And that will be the end of that. So, there's my thing.